Network error? What? There we go. So why doesn't it fit my screen right? Alright. So we're going to do a fast burn there, you say?
I think I need only a couple more things.
Okay.
I need the planetary scanner, and I need, let's see, oh, the warrant scanner.
Yeah. Do they not have them there?
No.
Okay.
Did I go with the planetary vehicle, or no?
Yeah, I did. What the fuck? Says I'm still alive, right? Then why is my stream? Is Twitch having a problem? Okay. Do you want me to search for that shit too, or do you just want to go see if Bean's got it? What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna search it up.
Okay.
Surface scanner.
See, I like the Inara thing because I didn't even have to say what system I was in. It knew where I was.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to start using it instead of the EDDB. I don't know which is better yet. The Inara thing seemed to work pretty good. We're gonna go to a nebula. Gonna play with my sticks on my nebula. This game would be amazing in VR. I think the only way you could play this in VR though would be with the stick and throttle or the controller. There's no way you could do this with a keyboard.
No.
And I don't think the VR controllers have enough buttons to map out everything. And you would want the stick and thruster for this in VR, you know?
Yeah,
It
definitely.
would be so badass.
Yeah.
Just wish we could get more people.
Yeah, that would help speed up a lot.
Just be fun.
Yeah, that too. Alright. I've accidentally turned this into a warship.
What do you mean?
I've fucking gunned it up to the tits.
That's what I did.
I got 2 cannons, 2 missile launchers.
Fuck all that shit.
What?
I said I don't like the cannons. I don't think they're very well.
You gotta hit your mark. Got a pulse laser, a multi-cannon. Also, did you have like a fully automatic tracking one? Did you have a gimbaled one?
I had a gimbaled one and it sucked.
Oh.
And I've also had a fixed one and it sucked. The beam weapons seem to be... So what I got is I got 2 pulse lasers, 2 beam lasers. No. 2 pulse lasers, 2 burst lasers. A rail gun, and I do have 1 cannon. I forget what it is.
Okay, that's good. 1 cannon's fine. Because you've got the lasers doing the DPS. You've got the railgun doing shield damage. And then you got the cannon to do good hull damage.
Yeah, she's a little beast.
So it's well fucking...
6 hard points, man. You can't fucking, medium and lights. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, I gotta set up my fire groups now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always put my D scanner and my surface scanner on the first fire group. It's just so much easier. Come into a system, bam, hit that button. Why don't more people like this game?
And plus I've got a repair Olympic controller and a fuel transfer Olympic controller.
Oh, do you see? I went with repair and collection.
I can use the manual fuel scoop, so...
Manual fuel scoop.
Yeah, or not fuel scoop, but cargo scoop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not good at that.
We're not mining, so I don't need it.
No, but there are alien artifacts floating out in the middle of space here and there. That's the only reason I grabbed them, the controller ones.
Oh.
I'm not good at scooping shit. I didn't think repairing would be a problem right now, or refueling would be a problem. These things are pretty good at...
No, it's more of a just in case. Like a support ship.
Yeah.
Am I out of docking zone yet? Or no fire? Yep.
So, where do you gotta go now to get your last 2 parts?
LHS something, I don't remember. Let me go put it in the map. I copied it. Or I thought I copied it.
Alright, I'll just engage navlock for right now and I'll get behind you. Are you in cruise or are you in regular space?
I'm in normal.
Pull up by you. Make sure your beacon's on. I don't know why sometimes it turns off.
Okay, you should be able to do this jump. Yeah, what's your light year?
20.
Okay, yeah. Instead of taking like 2 stars like it wants me to do, I'm just gonna put fog course straight to it. Oh, I don't have ammo. Oh, I'll just buy that. There. Ready?
Hold on. You're facing towards... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah.
I'm coming back around.
Yeah, so pass me, we'll pass each other, and I'll get behind you. That's cool. So all I gotta do is target you, and then I can tell which way you're rotated and facing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, target me. You'll see my ship on your radar. Where the fuck are you going?
I know. Who, me?
God, it takes forever in regular space to...
Did you see Earl on the fence? Sorry. Okay, we should be in distance.
Well, we're facing opposite directions. I'm trying to get behind
Yeah,
you.
you're going the other way.
I know. I'm pulling in behind you. That's why I targeted you so I could see where you were, which way you were facing. Okay, I'm almost lined up.
Throttling back up.
Frame shift charge detected.
Yep, I'm right behind you. That's so cool. God, I love this fucking game. There you go.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'm on a really good fuel scoop. It's like 0.82 tons. Like
Four,
something like that.
3.
Yeah, I got 13.
Engage.
I got 13. That was the best one they had where I bought my ship. And 13 is what I got on my other one. It's actually really good. So 18 is going to be phenomenal.
And then there's like 8 more after that one too.
Yeah.
Something like that. And a
Fuel
lot
scooping.
better fuel scoops.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Shit.
Report. Okay.
It's so cool. I could target you and I could tell when you're rotating. That's how. Oh shit! Disappeared on me.
I think if I'm rolling, I just targeted where we're going. I'm gonna slow down until you reorient yourself.
No, I'll just go there. Where you going?
Wrangle Parkport. Throw back up. Oh my god. Dude, when you first start going forward on the Type 9, it stays at the like 0.9 T for like a good 30 seconds to a minute.
No, not this thing. This thing
Not
is.
this thing, no.
No. You're gonna like this ship. Most explorers, this is what they use. It may not have the furthest jump, but it's just nimble. It's just all around good, you know. It's nimble. It gets up and goes. It's got great jump speed or distance. Not the
Got
best.
Really good super cruise. It's got better super cruise than my Diamondback.
Yeah. Yeah, it hauls. That's why that's why it's an explorer favorite. There's guys that own fleet carriers that still troll around in their Asp Explorer exploring shit.
I'm gonna try to like one of my ships is gonna be made just to go further than any ship can for a jump.
Gotta get
The
Guardian.
highest.
Guard-
Yeah, I know.
Guardian.
I'll grind for that shit.
And
It, or do I have to buy one?
Guardian, you have to
Yeah.
unlock the people you can buy it from.
Oh, okay.
So there are things you can do, but you don't have to, you know?
Yeah.
You can get really into, you know, being part of the civilization and doing all the missions and unlocking all the engineers and all the traders and the black markets, or you can just set sail and have fun.
Well, I want to do that, but I also want to be like, I have a nice ship to do that too.
Right. Jesus Christ. There we go. Got it. Why is it taking forever to disengage? There it is.
Lincoln Delta Echo Sierra. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
And the beauty of this game is if, like, we found somebody that wanted to play with us and they hadn't played, all they gotta do is
Target shields offline.
get their basic fucking, ship with some fucking collector limpets, and we just take them out to a asteroid and get them rich real quick so they can buy some shit, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, come with us, make some money real quick, then go buy this.
So what? Get them in our guild?
Yeah, like if somebody joins us, you know, and they just
Yeah.
start playing, we can take our mining ships and take them out with us and then just start mining shit and let them collect shit so that they can get some money to get a better ships to go do stuff with us, you know?
That's a good way to do it, Mecha Clan, yeah. I had this whole, like, formula where on Minecraft, I realized, like, trying to, like, find anybody who actually knows what they're doing in the game was hopeless. You're just gonna run into a lot of 12-year-olds who, like, don't know how to play the game. So, like, I would always offer, hey, join my civilization. I'll teach you how to play the game, but you gotta work and get shit for me. You know what I mean? And, like, that's a great way to bait people in, is to bait in the noobs, because they're helpless. Nobody wants to help out the newbies. I don't understand that kind of mentality where you yell at a newbie, like, why are you this far out? I'd be like, congratulations for getting this far out.
Right.
Getting stuck, you know.
Well, there's
really
newbies that, you know, I don't mind helping, but then there's these fuckers that join and they're like, you know, can I get this, this, and this? Can somebody help me? We just saw you join the server and you're asking for everything. Go away.
Yeah. No.
But I don't mind helping people. That's why I always set up, like, on Ark, I got that community center on 2 different maps right now where I put free shit for people to take, starter stuff.
Yeah.
7 days, I always build a store and put vending machines in it because I always have so much shit. I don't do it for the money, I just have so much shit and people like it. So I set up shops. I call them Z-Marts instead of Walmart.
Yeah.
Z-Mart, as in...
I think, yeah, you told me about that before.
Yeah, they're quite successful. One server, I had 6 different stores, all in different cities. That was, and we didn't have teleports. The only teleport there was home. You could teleport home, but that's it.
Yeah.
So I would have to get out on my bike, on my little mini bike, and fucking travel every day and restock my stores. But it was cool because that was one of the few servers you were allowed to build in the towns, you know? Most servers won't let you build, you can't build in the cities because they reset every now and again, so you'll lose your build. So most servers, the rule is to build outside of cities, but this wouldn't let you build in it. And every time I put up a Z-Mart...
Sounds like a semi-vanilla server.
It was, kinda. And every time I set up a Z-Mart, everybody would start building around it because it was better than a trader. Now, you cannot build in cities and towns on any server if you want to keep your shit because of the way they changed the game. So, the traders have missions now. You can do jobs, and they're random. The missions just pick random houses for you to go to and do whatever it is, whether it's go find this or go kill zombies or whatever, right? If somebody took a house, and it doesn't even matter if it's a log cabin out in the middle of the woods, if you built in that house and then a trader activates a mission that's at that house, when that person gets to that house, your base will be gone. It resets it, so it's like brand new, so that your objective will be in the house, whatever it is you got to get or kill. So your whole base will be gone. That little square will be wiped out. So no server lets you build on houses anymore.
Oh, okay.
You can't build on pre-built. You have to build your own base. Before that, some servers would. They would say you could build in pre-builts, but no POIs, points of interest, so you can't take over a crack a book or, something like that. But yeah, now you can't, because you run the risk of everything getting lost. And everybody nowadays pretty much does city resets. That's what we were doing. Like once a month, I would go in and reset the region files for every city, and it would be like brand new, like day one. So anything that's been drop mined, anything that's been broken, people fucking break the loot containers like idiots. So then, so all that shit happens. So you got to reset the cities. Plus, it respawns the cars and all of that, And when you got players like me, like when I'm playing, like I will wrench every light, everything I can wrench for parts, every cash register. I don't give a fuck. Every refrigerator, every stove, everything's getting wrenched. We once wrenched every single thing out of the Crack-a-Book skyscraper. Every light
Target
fixture,
shields offline.
everything. Everything. There was
That's
two.
When I played solo for the first time and I found out about that because I was slowly learning about the game.
Yeah.
This was before I got you
detected.
onto it. And I learned, I thought, just go do some looting, or,
Yeah.
And I look it up, I'm like, oh no, you gotta, wrench shit apart. I'm like, okay, and I'm like, do a couple of things and I'll be set. And then I realized that I needed a lot more fucking parts than I thought I would. So I'm like, oh, I have to wrench everything.
Mm-hmm. But then I found the secret of you don't need to wrench shit. You know what the most valuable, well, it's not so much anymore because they've changed the game. But up until 17, the most valuable thing in the game, what do you think it was?
I don't know.
Bones.
Oh.
You know why bones were the most valuable thing in the game?
Why?
Because you could make glue.
Oh.
And with glue, you can make duct tape. And with duct tape, you can make all the electronic parts and mechanical parts and all that shit. You ain't got to wrench a goddamn thing if you can make duct tape in masses. So like Horde Night, I was all about fucking chopping. I would clean the mess up. We'd always have public Horde bases, and everybody would take off after Horde was gone with all these bodies, and I'd go and chop them all up. They would loot them, but they would leave the gore bodies. Now, I'm out there chopping them because I want the bones. Because I take them bones back and I make fucking glue. And with that glue, you make duct tape. Because paper's easy to get a hold of. And bam, or cloth is easy to get a hold of. And yeah, you can make just about anything from that point on. I would have like stacks and stacks of mechanical parts. I do love that game. We'll have to go back and play some. It's so changed. I don't know if you've been on the current version.
I haven't.
Oh my god. There's an M60 now. There's different types of weapons. There's armor piercing. There's AP, HP, and regular. It's so cool. You could put a fucking silencer on a shotgun now. You can have a silenced, scoped shotgun.
That's badass.
Right, and now they have mods that you can add to the guns, and they have dyes. You can dye your guns and weapons with the dyes. You can add all kinds of things, like you could put a flame on your bat, so your bat's flaming, and when you hit them, it sets them on fire. There's really cool shit they've added since 16. Really cool shit. And like, you don't have to craft ammo as much anymore because the way they changed the looting, there's so much ammo to be found in the world. Did you get everything yet?
I still need. What the hell am I looking for again?
You gotta have a surface scanner.
Yeah, got that.
Do you have
I'm looking for a repair system, auto repair system.
Yeah. Do you got a kill warrant scanner?
Yep.
Cool. Because we can totally use this ship to do bounties. This exploration ship with guns can totally.
Yeah, I want to do some of that.
We're gonna have to unlock Soul. We have to do those things. I'm just not ready to start that grind, and it's not something we have to do together. We both just. You have to get your influence with the Federation to petty officer. Once you make petty officer with them, and you do that any way you want. You can do it from cargo missions alone. You can do it from courier missions alone. You can do it from warrant things alone. You can pick any one of those, but you have to do things and then select the reputation reward instead of the cash. You'll still get a little cash, but it's the reputation you'll be after, so that you can get it and then unlock those places, get the permits. I'm just not ready for that grind. Even though I do want to go to Earth, I'm not ready.
It says it's here, but I don't. Oh, because
It goes on the hard point, I believe.
No, the AFMS. It's abbreviated, so I'm like, oh.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so cool. I'm looking at this thing spin, and there's like skyscrapers on the outside.
Yeah.
Scan
Okay,
detected.
so I got fuel scoop, planetary vehicle, auto field maintenance, repair limpet, field transfer limpet, planetary suite approach. Where's my scanner? Surface scanner. There you are. I've got heat sink launcher, ECM, shaft launcher.
Yeah, you should be good. Damn! Did you hear that?
Yeah. Was that lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I hope the internet don't go down. Or the power. At least it's not like Ark and your body just lays there wherever you log out.
Yeah.
That's always the worst when shit goes down, when the internet goes out or something, and you're like, fuck.
Especially when there's like a war going on. And it's like, God damn it. You can almost say for sure your shit's gone.
Oh, I've lost animals that way. I was in the middle of fighting an animal, and fucking power went out. And like when I finally got back in an hour later, I was dead. My animals were dead. And that was a different server. We didn't have the awesome teleporter to get your shit back. You had to go find your body bag. But the body bags only last 15 minutes and then your shit's gone. Ugh.
I'm pretty moderately geared up. I got really good thrusters, really good frame shift.
Okay.
Really good guns. I go buy limpets. Shouldn't need a whole lot of those.
What, limpets?
Yeah.
I just fill up. You can always eject them. That's the nice thing. They're cheap. All right, I'm gonna set a course. Because you said you got everything from there?
I think so. Anything else I would need?
Not that I know of.
I need to make sure auto field maintenance, shield generator, planetary vehicle hanger, fuel scoop, fuel warrant scanner, detailed surface scanner. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna set for fastest route. And just in case anything happens, I'm gonna share this bookmark with you, okay?
Okay.
So open your map so I can share it.
Yeah. 1 second. Alright, opening map.
Alright, I'm sharing with Squadron.
The Muska Dark region.
Yep. It's gonna be a few jumps, but it's not gonna be as bad as it would have been if the old way.
Yeah, okay, hold on, let me bring up this. Jump range, mine does, well, what did you set yours to?
20 KLY. I got it set at fastest routes, and I didn't change the tonnage or anything on my thing. Should I?
I think so.
So what should I change it to?
You want to make sure that the jump range matches your ships.
What do you mean?
Like, you see the ton slider?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
You
it.
want to make
It's all the way up, and it says 19.49 light years. That's what mine can jump. Actually, it can jump. Well, that's probably because I got cargo on me. That's why I can only do that.
Oh, so you can only do 19?
19.49. That's because I got
Okay.
the limpets on me. If I didn't have limpets, I could do like 20.
Okay, I'll put it at 19.30 or something like that.
Right.
Okay, fastest routes you said you put it on?
Yeah, but are you gonna take your own route, or are you gonna just nav lock with me and we'll scan these systems on the way?
I'm not sure.
Because that way we can get each system scanned quicker and get there quicker, or we could both set our own routes and scan our own systems, because I guarantee we'll get separate routes.
Oh yeah, that's not as bad as terms as jumps.
Huh?
That's not that bad as terms as jumps go.
Right. We did a lot more jumps going a lot closer, let me tell you. Coming back's going to be the slow one, but we can make it there in a few hours.
What, do the what? Okay.
Ooh, and on our way, if you want, we could go visit those 3 black holes. It's like probably 1-2 jumps max away from our route.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll try to keep an eye on it, either on the way there or the way back. So you're setting your own?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, it's up to you. It's 36 jumps is what I got. How many did you get?
Where does it tell you how many jumps?
In your navigation pane? On the left,
Alright.
you see how it says on the top underneath the tabs, next jump, 36 jumps, destination.
29 jumps.
You got 29 jumps? Wow.
Yeah.
How am I heavier than you?
I don't know.
Just might be the different components we bought.
It could be, yeah. I paid a pretty good price for shit while also trying to keep numbers down.
Yeah, I didn't have as much money to play with.
And I tried to set it close to your setting, so I wonder what it would be like if I jacked it up to 20. Did it go up or did it go down?
Went down 2.
Alright, I gotta go put dinner away. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Alright.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
Don't you look before you hit the fucking throttle?
Well, I can't see you, so...
How can you not see me? I was right in front of your
Because
fucking...
it's dark. It's dark. I can see you now.
I was nose to nose with you, basically.
I couldn't see you. You must have been on the lower or above.
I was slightly to the side.
Oh.
Alright, so you're taking off?
Yep. I might pack something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, have you looked around to see the view in this thing?
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, the Type 9 has a view like this.
I love it.
The Type 9 you can see a little bit more below you though.
Can you? Well, you got to remember, in this, below
On
you...
this you can look up more on this one.
Yeah. And on this one, you got to... Below you is the second seat. Directly below you.
Heatsink deployed.
Oh, wow, the heat sink fucking made my cockpit freeze over for a second.
Yeah, dude, it's really useful. That's why they only give you like 3 of them per heat sink. If you're trying to get somewhere fast, you could really burn through a couple stars using the heat sink.
Let's see. 2 of 21. Alright, so I got 19 bodies to find. And like I said, scan the signals because those are good. The engineers want that info.
Alright.
Takes more time, but it's what you're going to need those signals in order to upgrade your shit more.
So when I went to some of the bookmarks that you left, I had to like discover the planets.
Yeah, I think everybody does. So
I think everybody has to do that, but then like
if somebody does it but doesn't finish it, then it's unfinished, and that's why it looks partially done. So
yeah, but didn't you map that whole...
Right, I mapped the whole thing so it reset. Alright? Say I mapped everything but a few of them. The next person that tried it would have them all already done except for those couple I didn't do. Now, if he does them, the next person will have to do all of them again.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Yeah. It is very weird. And I don't think most people do this. I think they might try a couple and be like, fuck that. And that's why you come across half-done ones all the time, you know? Or where they've only had like 1 or 2
so
of
the
them.
next person that comes here is going to have to do all the planets.
Yes.
Because I'm going to scan everything.
Yes. That's how I do it. And like I said, those signals are actually good stuff. You need them.
Yeah, because they can be used to, like, engineer better things.
Yep.
Like, realism-wise.
Well, and I think different signals will be for different engineers, and then there's like combat engineers, And there's, you know, exploring engineers, engineers that are interested in alien shit. But if it means I can get something better, I'm gonna be all over it. Better fucking believe it. Where are you? Ooh, you're a planet. Fuck.
What?
Sometimes there's so many of them buried together, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, fuck, how many layers deep do I gotta zoom in?
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Well, not really, because there's still something over there. Signal line.
On a fuel star? It looks like a fuel star.
Looks to be deceiving. There's a couple.
Yeah. So.
Alright, I'm jumping to my next system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Systems bunk. Load up on fuel because I didn't realize I was half empty. wow, you're way ahead of me. It's amazing.
Yeah, I went a couple of jumps before I stopped to start scanning stuff.
I scanned right away. Oh, I'm still in the bubble, okay. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna get out of the bubble before I do any more scanning.
Yeah.
There ain't no point.
Oh,
We're still pretty deep in the bubble if you look.
yeah.
I mean, we'll get data, but it's not gonna get us much. So yeah, I'm gonna do a few jumps, get out of the bubble, and once I'm out, I'll start doing my scans. All right, let's go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Mr. Biffers.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, these jumps use a lot more
Four,
fuel, man.
Three, two, one.
So
Engage.
don't skip your fuel stars. Because I just filled up and 2 jumps took me down 25% of fuel. I mean, I still got 3/4 of the tank.
Start up ahead.
Huh?
Yeah. I said there's still fuel up ahead, so I'm
System
good.
scan
Yeah.
complete.
Oh man, dude, that's fucking rough.
What is?
That fucking how much fuel that took.
Because they're big jumps. That's what that's
Yeah.
why I said
Frameshift
watch your
drive
fuel
charging.
Yeah, I know.
and don't skip a fuel star when you're doing big jumps. Make sure you fuel up every time. Top it
I'm
off.
contemplating just fitting the Type
Four,
9 as an
three,
Explorer.
two,
It's got a really good
one.
fuel tank.
Engage.
Yeah, but it's slow and takes forever to get going. You want a nimble ship for exploration. Quick, it'll get on and off of planets quicker, and anything you do. That's why I'm using the Asp as a hotspot explorer too, because it gets in and out of the rings quick. It moves around inside quick. Do some exploration mining and go, okay, this is a good spot, and then come back with a miner.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, if I'm fucking explorer mining and goddamn dickheads come along, I can get out of there quick too.
Yeah. And if all else fails, you got the hard point.
Four,
Well, no, my
2.
mining version only has 2 lasers because you got to have all the mining shit.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but it can
Well,
get.
I'm at weapon wise.
Yeah, it's got 2 lasers. But more importantly, it can boost out of those rock fields quicker than a mining ship can, and I can get the fuck out and not lose my shit or get killed. Yeah. Huh?
Frameshift
Yeah.
drive charging.
Oh, I never heard the phone. Alright. You got a key, you know how to open doors. I just didn't know you called.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I need to get a fuel star. Please be a fuel star, because I'm at half a tank. Not a fuel star. Fuck.
Check your map.
My map doesn't show me a fuel star. Fuck. In fact, it shows me I'm not gonna make it. I need to change my settings.
Yeah. This is our first time doing the big jumps.
I was doing it last night without a problem. Okay, wait, no wait. It's got me on a no. Yeah, I gotta turn it down just a couple pips and I get a fuel star.
What, the engine?
No, the 45 tones or the tonnage on the route thing. You don't even have to change your route. Just go in and play with the slider, and it's showing me a fuel star, but that's still far away.
Well, I mean, how much do you want to trust the game? It looks like I'm barely gonna get there. The game is like really fucking. We hit fastest route, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get some short calls. Everything was set on newbie setting, where it's stop at every single star.
Okay, it says I can make it to that fuel star. I just took it down a couple of notches, and that's it. Not much. Just to be safe.
I'm gonna barely make it.
That's why I adjusted mine. You don't even have to change your route. It'll automatically adjust it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm worried. I mean, we know what to do. Call the fuel rats, and we'll have a good laugh about it. We'll be like, hey.
I trust the computer. I'll make it. It's just scary how not friendly it is.
Yeah.
How it was before.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking. I don't think this is a fuel star either, and I'm under half a tank now. Yeah, not a fuel star.
I might not even be able. I might not even have enough fuel to like leave if the next one wasn't a fuel star.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, like it's like it said last chance for the fuel star, and it fucking meant it.
Yeah, that's uh-huh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Under half a tank. Like a third of a tank. Fuck. And the last chance fuel stars, a few jumps up there. But hopefully there's one before that.
Chance for a fuel star. It should just say, hope you have a fuel star.
2,
Yeah. Hopefully there's a fuel star before that. Nope, this ain't one either. All these fucking dwarfs.
I know.
Are there really this many crappy stars in our galaxy?
system scan
They're the
complete.
most common, aren't they?
No, ours is.
Oh. I know, but like, I thought our star was the most common on its kind of like own class. Because there's different.
No. Our star is the
Oh.
most common star in in our galaxy.
Oh, okay.
Ours is we live around the
Frameshift
most
drive
average
charging.
type of star you can. The little yellow, they're third generation stars. You have main sequence and non-sequence stars. And we're a third generation star, which is what
3, 2, 1.
is the largest group of stars of the different types of stars. Now that's different for every galaxy. That's got to do with the age of our galaxy, that we're on third and fourth generation stars, because a main sequence star blows up and it gives birth to hundreds, even thousands of second gen stars. And then they blow up and they give birth to hundreds to thousands of third gen stars, which is ours. It's the only reason we have gold, platinum, and all that stuff on our planet is because our star was created from the cloud of a supernova of a second generation star. And in that supernova, that star created gold and platinum and lead and all that stuff. Otherwise, we wouldn't have any of that to be here.
Yeah.
Which is really crazy to think. That's why I say life is really hard to happen, because in order to have the materials we have, we had to be in the right place. 2 previous generations of stars had to come and go to leave the materials, the building blocks in place
3,
to have the materials that we have, to do the things we can do. Even your body is dependent on those. You know, you have metals in your body. Those all come from the supernovas. Because, fuel star. Dying stars, their last thing is to, before they blow up, is they create new elements. Like iron.
Chemistry and stuff.
Yeah, when a star starts producing iron in its core, it's its death nail, right?
Yeah.
And so they die, they blow up after that. So, and that's because it's a heavy element. When they start getting to those heavier elements, it actually kills them. And the bigger the star, the heavier the elements that it can forge, because of the more pressure and heat in its core. And then our star will never blow up. It'll just kind of fizzle out. It'll swell up to a red giant. It'll be so big that the outside of the star will be where we are. And then some of that will just shed off, and then it'll shrink down to a dwarf. And then it'll just live the rest of its life as a little red or brown dwarf.
Crazy.
Yep. I love stars, dude. This shit's so awesome. Just what's going on, it's so cool, you know? They're giant forges. Things are being made and produced. The fact that the light...
You're watching the universe, the universe being made.
Right.
When you look at a star.
In fact, our star right now produces gold, and it shoots it off into space. And a lot of gold on Earth that is found is actually gold that came from our star that fell upon the Earth. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it.
Doesn't diamond also come down?
Yeah, but those are micro diamonds, man.
Yeah.
You're talking like you gotta have like an electron telescope or microscope to see them. And diamonds, they won't mold together. See, the gold that rains down on us is micro also, but gold is different than diamonds, where in the fact that it'll coagulate together. You know, it'll so like it falls down on the earth, right? And then it ends up getting like washed out into the oceans, or it gets buried under the ground. Well, gold will find its way down to the bedrock, and then the stuff that makes it out in the ocean eventually will find its way back down into the magma because of the plate subductions that happen in it and shit. So the earth is constantly processing that gold and clumping it back together and then spewing it back up to the surface. But it's, you know, millions and millions of year process. It's not like, you know. But the diamonds they hit,
the ocean floor is always moving, and it's always recycling itself.
Yep. So all the gold that falls on the continents eventually gets sucked down in and remelted and brought to the surface. Whereas the diamonds we get on the earth are forged in the down deep in the heat. And it's not pressure. Everybody says, oh, you know, it's crushed coal and pressurized coal to make it. That's not what it is. It's not how they're made. It's not that. They're made in the magma, and they're crystals. They actually grow in the heat.
Yeah.
And then you have these hot spots where the magma comes up to the surface and it makes this straight tube. And in that tube, they're called pikes. And in that pike is where they find diamonds. Now, if a river or erosion washes them away, then they'll find the diamonds, you know, downriver. There's even a place in Africa where so many diamonds have washed out to the ocean that there's a mining barge that works 24/7, and it just sucks up the ocean floor where that river empties out and just sucks diamonds up nonstop.
Wow.
Yeah. It's off the coast of Africa, because that's how many diamonds have, over the millions of years, have been washed away downriver and then out to the ocean. That right there, they just, and it's like, you know, quite productive, the amount that they make. Enough that they can afford to have a ship out there 24/7.
Yeah, why is there so many diamonds in Africa?
They're everywhere. It's just Africa was the first time a pike was ever found. Before the Kimber mine was found, diamonds were only ever found like in rivers where erosion washes the pike away, that spike that comes up and where the diamonds are in. And so that's where diamonds for all of mankind were ever found, was in rivers where it was being washed away, until they found that pike in Africa. And it's because it was a dry Sahara that it was easy to find. No trees to deal with, all that. And it was a farmer, De Beers or whatever his name was, that found it. And that's when they realized how diamonds, where they come from. There's a huge one in Canada. There's a huge one in Russia. There's one down in the Amazon, but it's too hard to get to. They found 3 pikes up in the Arctic under frozen lakes.
Wow.
Yeah. So last time I was reading about that one, they're trying to figure out how to drain the lake so they can mine it. Yeah. And then the funniest thing is there's more diamonds locked up than there are ever in public hands.
Yeah.
There are more uncut diamonds locked up in a vault in England between De Beers and what's the
Fuel
other one?
scooping complete.
Jared or whatever. Not Jared. De Beers and some other company. They own most of the world's diamonds.
Oh.
And they're uncut. Because if they hit the market, the diamond trade would collapse. They're not actually that rare, now that we know where they come from.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some crazy shit, man. Another thing is crazy is in Italy, they're still mining gold out of gold mines that the Romans were mining from.
Wow.
These gold and silver mines the Romans had are still operating.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
4, 3,
But then you hear about like Western gold mines that like go out that fucking disappear in like a couple years.
Uh-huh. Well, it depends on the type of mining. It depends on the, well,
Yeah, but I've heard like a lot of different stories of like a mining town going like head over heels because they thought it was a huge fucking vein.
fuel scooping,
Turns out there ain't shit there.
right. Or it's just not easily, it's not cost effective to extract.
Yeah.
That's a big issue too. Because there are mines that shut down not because they dry out, but just there's the profits versus what it takes to get it out. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm outside the
fuel
boat.
scooping complete.
I have nothing for you, sir. I have limpets.
It's
I have limpets. I almost want to get interdicted and fucking shoot this bastard.
right.
I might do it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it.
All right, I'm scanning my first system. I'm out of
Hit
the
me,
bubble.
motherfucker.
Do it. Let me know where it respawns you after you die.
I will.
It'll respawn you to the closest station, but I don't know if that has to be a station you've been to or not.
Oh god. Calm down. Switch weapons.
Yeah, take it easy. Hi, Gabby.
Yeah, you got something to say about this? You surrender? Oh, you're not running off. I don't care if you are, you're a fucking bot.
Right? You pay for
Damn
that.
it, they're gonna get away.
That sucks.
You motherfucker think you can come in here. Can I reach him with my missiles?
I don't know how far any of that goes.
Oh, I can. Oh, they're gone.
That sucks.
Want to shoot some shit. What the fuck was I doing? Was I trying to scan?
Oh, got a good planet that's got a scan. Those are worth better money, man. I noticed, I paid attention to cartography. When it has to do that refining scan, you get a lot more. Usually it's like a basic planet, I think is only 500 credits if it's already been scanned and discovered before. But even if it's been scanned and discovered before, when it does one of those refining scans, I think it like quadruples the value of that planet when you sell it. Yeah. It's totally worth it. What's she doing? Ah, god damn it. Star had to be in the way, didn't it? I might be able to get... What's going on? I gotta pull away from this star. It's blocking my view.
Mr. Bear. He's scared of him. Yeah, look at him. He's like... You okay, Bear?
What's going on out there? Shayla.
Playing, they haven't had recess in 2 days for wrestling.
Yeah.
They're
They're fine. So,
fine.
they, so do your stuff. They don't.
I'm doing it. I walked away.
Okay.
It bothers Dale and bothers me.
They're
I know we're playing.
they're fine. They're not.
She walked away.
Okay.
You'd know if they were.
I know. I try to explain that.
And they don't even fight. Cats, when they do fight, they just scream at each other.
Oh, I've seen some vicious ones. I've seen it go down, especially between
Yeah, but
two male outdoor cats. Oh yeah. But they are not
Yeah,
fighting.
but
They're
even
playing.
that's not often.
No.
Yeah.
No. They're it's pure play. Just because
Most of the time, they're just yelling at each other.
She didn't want to play. Gabby kept trying to pounce on her.
Yeah.
She just wanted to.
And the times when Xena wants to play, Gabby doesn't want to play. But that's just how they are. It's sibling rivalry.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of kids.
They're like children picking at each other. I know everything's fine. Oh, why was that yellow? What is it? It's a water geyser. Argon Ridge. Surface temp 322 cal. Holy shit! How can it be 322 kelvins, but it's ice, rock, and metal? Weird. I don't know how something could be that hot and still have ice on it.
I'm not familiar with the Kelvin.
Kelvin, 322 kelvins is a lot hotter than 322 degrees, I'll tell you that. Huh? Why? There's a thunderstorm and it's almost past us. It's gonna rain, but the thunder, the front, is like almost totally past us already. No, it's not that I'm busy. I'm telling you, when I looked at the radar when it started thundering, because they're worried about the power going out and shit, that it's a front. The front is past us now. Now, it will rain, but the thunders... Well, because... No, we go over this every time. I tell you it's a front and it's past. There's nothing to look at on radar. Just rain. It's just rain.
I can't remember everything, so you don't have to talk in that tone of voice.
I wasn't talking in any tone of voice. No, I'm talking to you slowly because I've gone over this with you like several times a month. I'm streaming. You're being broadcasted.
I don't care. I said, I can't remember, so you're going to have to.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry about that.
All good.
So how far are you now?
I'm not sure.
What the hell are you watching?
Key and Peele.
Oh.
This is still the show, okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm not that far out.
Yeah, I had to deal with some personal issues, so I was AFK for a few.
System scan complete.
Wasn't sure if I muted the mic or not.
What?
So I wasn't sure if I muted it or not. I think I did.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, good. Alright. Oh, you're way ahead of me now. Alright, I'm back on course. Oh, always check the system map now that you're out there and make sure shit's been mapped. If you find anything with rings, go do a surface scan. If there's opal or low temp diamonds in those rings, put a bookmark on them.
Alright.
I mean, we may never come back, but, you know, it's always good to have that cataloged. At least that's the way I'm going about it. You don't want to do it that way, you don't have to do it that way. I'm heading out to this gas giant, and I'm going to see what it's got in its rings. Especially if the rings are white. We're looking for icy rings, not rocky rings.
Yeah.
And I found a couple of planets now where the rings are actually, you have to send more than one probe because there's more than one set of rings.
Yeah.
Like there'll be an inner ring and an outer ring, but that's rare. I've only seen that a couple times now. Okay. Wow, those are some big rings. Wow. Those are some big rings. Damn, they're so big that they take up my whole screen from top to bottom, side to side, and I'm still too far away to do a surface scan.
Yeah, some of those gas giants are huge.
Uh-huh. Yep, this had two different complete sets of
Surface
rings.
scan complete.
Nothing in that whole ring system? Are you serious? Wow. Not even some fucking bromolite? I guess the size of your rings don't mean shit, huh?
I love planets and shit. They're so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Especially.
Even if it is a virtual game.
Yeah, but they look really cool. They, like, you know, I was looking at some of the other games, the way planets look, and they just don't feel real. These planets look like the planets when you look through the telescope. They have that real feeling about them.
Yeah.
The shadow orientation, everything. It's done right. And I think that's where Star Citizen and No Man's Sky don't do it right.
Yeah.
They've got the whole sense of scale. Like, planets feel big.
Yeah, they definitely do. As big as they should be.
Uh-huh. You feel the scale of this game. You don't feel that with a lot of them.
Surface scan complete.
Wow, nothing in the... That's crazy.
Surface scan complete.
So both of these... Oh, wait, no, wait. There's a hotspot in that one. Maybe I didn't see it because they're so small. Monzite. Nobody wants Monzite.
Well, after diamonds and opal.
That's yeah. Uh-huh.
Is there anything else that's solvable for better than diamonds?
I think Panite is a good thing. I was watching a thing where a guy does mine things that don't make as much money, but the ease of doing it is why he does it. He gets a lot, and you do it a lot quicker, you know. And there are a couple materials that are required by the carriers for fuel. And I forget what that is. That might be the bromolite or some shit. But no, opals and diamonds is where it is at, but I'm not thinking they're the easiest to get.
I have to say opals are the hardest.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
only found one core.
Well, I got a place that's got...
I've never found any surface ones, subsurface.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got a bookmark that's got a planet with 3 void opal spots on it.
Yeah. I was gonna go check that spot out, but I was in the middle of the kyanite or whatever, and
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The only reason I haven't started mining at it yet is because I don't know. It's not close to a station. It's going to be a couple jumps.
man, it wasn't that bad. I saw all my stuff.
Yeah.
Stimulus or whatever.
Right, but I don't think they bought opals.
Fuel scooping.
And the place that's got the good opal sites is further away than where we were mining. It's in a different system. There's a different system that's got really big
System
opal.
scan complete.
I might not even shared it with you because I hadn't found anything out there to safely go to sell it. Fuel scooping. Scoop that fuel.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
And at the point you're at, just start checking that all the planets are mapped.
Fuel scooping complete.
I said at the point you're at now, we're out here, start making sure all the planets in the system are mapped, not just discovered. 'Cause-
Like surface scan.
yeah, so when you look at it in the system map, it'll say first discovered, first mapped. If it doesn't say first mapped by, then go out there and do a full surface scan.
Okay.
And when you turn in that
Check that.
cartography, you'll then get credit for it if you get it in before anybody else. I've got a whole system with my name on it now.
Nice.
It's like 7 icy moons in a dwarf system, but hey,
Frameshift
my
drive
name is in the
charging.
galaxy for all to see forever.
Only one thing is mapped here.
Then map the rest. Because you'll get the credit for that, and if you're the first to map it, you get a bonus credit.
4, 3,
And you get your name on it.
How many of those I missed?
1. Engage.
Huh?
I said I wonder how many of those I missed.
Right. So once I'm outside the bubble, I check all that. I do my full scan, my spectrum scan, and check to see if everything's been mapped.
Fuel scooping.
Because yeah, that's bonus credits, man. If you're the first one to map it, hopefully we can start finding shit we're the first ones to pop out on. But you know what? I'm starting to think that's going to be hard.
You think? Yeah, I think when the game first came out, there was a lot of people trying to go out the vast expanses just to
Fuel
get the first
scooping
discovered,
complete.
Yeah.
trying to grind that out, try to go as far as they possibly.
Well, right. In 6 years, I'm pretty sure people have gotten around. Have they mapped it and scanned it all? That's a whole different ballgame.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they didn't nitpick every little thing. They just wanted to get the first discovered.
Right. Now, I'm sure there's
Everything
stuff
else
out
is
there.
fucked
We'll find it. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to find it right away.
I want to make a long range ship that has a lot
Frameshift drive
of
charging.
fuel and high jump range, so I can go out there.
Yeah. It's going to be like your Corvettes or your Anacondas.
1. Engage.
That's ideally moving by next
Week.
to the Corvette. What?
Have it by next week.
It's that
You know what? And that's what's crazy is like we really haven't grinded anything. This exploration doesn't pay out like the mining can, but the mining's so boring.
Fuel
And you gotta
scooping.
get lucky. Like that one time that I made like 60 million, that was lucky.
Yeah.
That was entirely... Normally, you can get maybe 10, 15 diamonds each run if you're even lucky with that. My last hole was 7 diamonds, and I was like, fuck this shit. That's when you go on.
Oop, I get one planet I get to map, but man, it's out there. That's why nobody's mapped it.
So, I don't understand that method. Like, if I played this game when it first came out, I would be mapping everything, making sure to get my name in over
Fuel
as much
scooping
as I can.
complete.
Yep.
That's my ultimate goal, is that I'm gonna try to map as much as, discover as much as possible.
Yeah, I want to get out there and find new places. I want to be the first. Like I said, I want us to force a third bubble.
Yeah.
And we do that by doing this exploring, finding an untouched area and then finding some good deposits in that area, and then we got to get 2 carriers, one that stays out there, and one that goes back and forth shuttling people. And of course, other carriers will pop up out there once we do it. But that's fine. They're going to pop up into an area that's all been discovered by us.
Yeah.
I want to force a third bubble. Because that's what happened with the second bubble. Somebody out there found a good resources, and then the neutron highway became a thing, and so people started going out there, which then causes the NPCs to start setting up trade routes also. I guess a lot of activity in an area, or maybe the devs put them in. I don't know what they do. Maybe that's what the background simulation's all about. There's so much into this game I gotta find out. I gotta find out all of that shit.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna start looking up more about this game. There's a lot to it.
There is so much to it. Like I said, to me, it's like Vegas Strike. I used to play that thing, and it was single player. The NPCs, though, the stations, they remind me so much like Vegas Strike. I wonder if that development team has anything to do with this game, or if people from that game have anything to do with this game.
Or heavily inspired, made by fans.
Right.
It's gotta be something like
Well, Vegas Strike's older than Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like a fan who played a lot of Vegas Strike.
Right, and then implemented
and
some of that
now
shit
playing
into this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's definitely, with the whole commodities, the mission style setup, even some of the interactive windows when it comes to that shit, and the pictures of the people, and the fake news stories, all that shit is just like Vegas Strike. But it was a single player game.
Yeah.
And that game, the distances were big. And you didn't have a jump drive, though. You had jump gates. So if you wanted to jump, you would jump to a system, but then you would have to travel through that system to the appropriate jump gate to jump to the next system. So a system could have like 20 gates in it,
Yeah.
each one going to a different star. So you'd have to pop in, and then you'd have to travel. And then you could get interdicted, basically, get attacked by fucking shit. You could do the same thing: courier missions, cargo missions, passenger missions, humanitarian aid missions, fighter wing missions. Very reminiscent of that game.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I think one of my probes went around the planet and is flying back at me. It did. Oh,
That's
two of them
so
did it.
cool, dude.
That I got two of them that did it.
I love this game so much just because of shit like that.
Yep. Science. Like I bet you Stephen Hawkins would play this if he was still alive.
Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Surface scan complete. We got another one. Alright. That was so cool for that to come flying back at me. Alright, I'm off to Rigo. Oh, you're in the same sector, huh? I'm going to QZ though.
Yeah, I've been fucking around. What?
We'll be in the same sector, Rigo, but we're at different stars. I thought it said Wedgie at first when I saw it. I was gonna say you're at Wedgie. Oh, Rigo. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh, that's nice.
What?
The auto repair system.
Yeah. I haven't had to use it yet. What? 4 of 6 bodies discovered. Oh, no way. I think I might discover something.
Wow.
Because the system map only shows 2 planets, right? And then, well, does it count all of those? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe not. It counts the stars, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay. That was a crazy planet. I wonder if that's like some kind of demon planet when it's a yellow marker. You know how the gas giants leave a purple marker? Have you seen the yellow ones yet?
System scan complete.
Ooh, lots of signals to scan. Good, good, good. Fill me up with signals. My engineers are gonna love that. They like shit like that. Alright, moving on. Where are we going now? Reggie QZ.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's a planet in the galaxy called Nirvana.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Don't forget your fuel.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I'm full.
Yeah, because these fucking 37 things I gotta find. Let's see, has it all been mapped? Ooh, and I got rings to go map. Wow, this has been totally mapped out. It's a nice solar system, well balanced. I got 3 icy ring planets to look at. You know what I mean by icy, right? If the rings are white.
Yeah. Oh, these ones aren't mapped.
Cool.
Yeah, they should say first mapped by, right?
Yep. Discovered means that was the first person to enter the system.
Yeah, there's 9 whole planets here, and they haven't been.
It hasn't been mapped. Now, somebody might have mapped them, but died before they turned in the cartography.
But still.
But yeah, so they haven't been mapped, basically. Ooh, that's a pretty gas planet. It's like a pinkish purple.
I can't wait until I discover and map my first
Whole,
gas sign.
whole solar system.
Yeah.
What's up, babies? I know, it's a rainy day. It's okay. Yeah, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. They're my babies. They're my babies. Yeah, I just got into a big fight with Shayla. Oh yes, the refining scans. Remember, watch for that because those are your better scans.
The what is?
When you do those scans and it comes up refining scan in the top corner.
Refining?
The refining scan. When you're scanning all the planets, when you're searching for the planets and you gotta scan them,
Yeah.
the refining scan, when you get those, you'll get, that's a better planet you get paid more for. like a lot more.
Do you mean like the feature thing?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, where it says features.
Okay.
If it just says none, you're good. But if there's that little green thing going, let it do its thing until it's done. And if you get that scan, it'll take it from like a $500 scan to like a $10,000 scan.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll just get $500 for it, like every other basic planet. Because you can actually see what each planet in each system made you when you go
Fuel
to, before you
scooping
sell it.
complete.
Yeah. This is a super cold, icy planet, but it still looks awesome.
Uh-huh. And then if we find a system that's nobody's ever found before, not only will you get first discovered for everything, you'll get first scanned for everything, and then you'll also get first surface scan for everything.
That's gotta be a lot of
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
credits, bro. See, these are small planets, too. I don't see why nobody would fucking...
I don't know.
I could understand if they're all big gas giants, they're gonna take forever, but
Right.
they're nothing.
What? Meow. I know it was rain and there was thunderstorms.
understand. It's like 5 minutes out there.
It's still, come on.
Yeah.
Spend more time looking for a god.
It's easier than trying to find a rock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll spend more time than that.
5 million rocks.
Uh,
And you've got to find those like 10 special ones. No, fuck that.
yeah.
Fuck that.
I mean, yes, you can make a lot of money. I'm not denying that. But it
Okay.
just seems so much
With a
more
crew?
effort.
With a entire like crew where you got like 10 people mining, it's effective. You and me by ourselves, not.
No, I
really
think we,
effectively.
it can be, but I don't think it's going to be my prime. It's never going to become my primary activity.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to fucking make it our primary source of income. I'd rather shoot shit. You know, you can't get ganked out of that.
Right. Yeah, that's very stressful. You get a full cargo
it is.
hold just to get it robbed or blown up.
You see how I react when I got a cargo full of diamonds? I'm fucking stressed out as fucking. Reminds me of Randy King days or Minecraft days. Trying to hurry along before somebody fucking robs me of my shit.
Yeah.
And those are NPCs. We haven't even run into like player interdictions.
I have.
Oh.
You don't know. There's only one way to know if it's actually a player or NPC. Get your INRA thing set up.
Yeah.
Because it'll tell you what system, when it happened, if it was an NPC, the NPC's name, if it was a real person, their name. It's really cool. It tells you where your ships are currently, how much credits you've earned. It's not like real time up to date always. You got to hit the auto refresh if you need the right now information.
Yeah.
But it updates every 24 hours. But you can update it every 2 minutes if you want.
That's fine.
Right. So like when I went to look for stations by us, I just hit auto update so it knew where I was. And then I went and looked for stations and I didn't have to type in where I was or any of that shit. Alright, this one looks like it's got 2 sets of rings.
I don't think this is a game you can play if you can't read.
This ain't a game you can play if you don't know how to figure shit out either.
Could you imagine
Surface
that?
scan complete.
Huh?
Could you imagine that not being able to read?
Oh, that would suck. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they even order food.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah. How do you know what that new business that just opened up is? Is it a restaurant? Is it a mattress store? And if somebody says, meet me at the mattress giant, how the hell are you going to read that? Well, where's the mattress giant?
Look for the logo
I
again.
guess.
Look for the balloon mascot outside. I don't know.
Or how do they drive? Take a left on blah, blah, blah. I mean, they got to be able to read basics, right? I would think. But I guess not.
Yeah, I guess not.
I mean, we do it with no effort, so to us it seems weird, but I guess it is. I mean, if you don't learn it as a child, it'd probably be hard to learn then.
Or you have a learning disability.
Yeah. Because if you were an adult and knew nothing about written language and then found out, I bet, man, that'd be so hard.
Yeah.
But we're taught it from a young age, so it's effortless. You know, I don't even have to think about reading. I just read. But yeah, you couldn't read street signs. How would you know if it's a men's room or a woman's room? You'd have to count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the men's. There's only 3 letters. But at that point, why don't you just start learning how to read? See, since we've been playing, which has only been 2.5 hours since I've been on, Lurch has been on 4 different games.
I've been on 2 different games
In the last 2 hours?
all day. Like, yeah, like I played an hour or 2 of Call of Duty, and then I jumped on here, and then you jumped on.
Yeah, but in the 2 hours I've been on here,
Oh yeah.
he's been
Yeah.
in Empyrean, Drunken Wrestlers, 7 days, and now he's into something else. I keep seeing his little thing pop up.
Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
No hotspots in this. Really? Wow, all the ones I was hitting yesterday, I was getting at least some kind of hotspots, even if it was crap. These planets over here are sucking balls.
Oh, the fucking Super Cruise. Oh, that's why. I'm stupid.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I'm just fucking stupid. I tried going into frame shift because I was trying to get to my target faster, but it's a planet and it's not.
Yeah. Doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I gotta go on Super Cruise. So if like this technology existed in real life, how far do you think people would go?
Surface scan complete.
I think we might actually be able to get out of the galaxy, man. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, ooh. Okay, we got 1 low temperature diamond. A void opal. Two void opals. So 2 void and 1 low, 3 void opals and 1 low temperature diamond. Nice. Okay. So, quit spinning. 3 void opals and 1 temperature, low temperature diamond. Okay. Yeah, this might not be a bad spot. I thought I saw stations a couple systems back. Oh shit. dropped out of fucking. What?
What?
I was looking at my navigation and some of my next destination says excess mass. Your ship exceeds the mass limit to successfully complete this jump.
Oh no. I don't know, man.
Exceed the mass limit by 3 tons.
You didn't pick anything up, so I don't know why it would say that.
Why would it plot a route that I can't make?
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
chucked 3 limpets out and I was able to do it.
Okay then.
That's so weird. It's so weird that it even let me make the
4,
route.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I watched a video of this guy. He's like, my first experience with Elite. And he points out that he's got to Google everything. It's like, what does that mean?
Fuel scooping.
It's like, yeah, because the game does not tell you.
No, it's one of those
No
games
clue.
where you need the wiki up at all times.
Uh-huh.
Ark, I kind of was able to like understand how to do everything.
Well, it has a basic premise that a lot of games have. This is just
Yeah.
so different. But it was funny because he's like, and then you got this stupid computer that tells you this and tells you that, but they don't tell you how. They just tell you that
Yeah.
you need to do it. And he's like, this is the most frustrating computer I've ever had. You're a computer. Why don't you just do it for me? Doesn't tell you how, it just says, you know, warning.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, a real computer would figure a way out to cool my fucking shit down. And not wait for me to manually deploy my heat sink.
Right, it would automatically
Kill
do it.
myself.
It would sense that
Yeah.
it needed to be done. Right, if you had the technology to do this, you'd have technology to have computers that wouldn't let you fly into stars and all that shit. But I'm willing to look past that.
Yeah, because then, yeah, that wouldn't be much fun.
Right.
Just sitting there and watching as shit happens.
Right. I mean, that's what TV's for.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. I gotta get away from the stars so I can finish this off. Okay, we're done fuel scooping anyways. Yeah, so I'd just been parking under the star, fuel scooping, while I do my scan. But sometimes the way you're sitting under the star, you can't get to everything.
Yeah, but you can get most of it. And
Yeah, and then if I gotta move, I'll move.
that's what I do too.
And I just sit under there and safely fuel scoop and do my thing. Get 2 birds, 1 stone. Or as Ricky would say, 2 birds, get 1 stoned.
Oh my god, Ricky is the
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
the best thing in the world.
Told you later. Todaso. A
Told us so, yeah.
Todaso.
A fucking told us so.
Yapolinos.
God.
Yeah. Give me some Yapolino chips.
Oh my god.
Fucking Ricky. The funny thing is, the guy that plays him is actually a really smart guy.
He's really like calm.
System scan.
Right, he's really calm and he's a really smart guy. I mean, he's not dumb. He helps write that shit and that's how smart he is. That, you know, comedians are usually smart people because they're able to look at things, dissect it, break it apart, and then make something funny out of it, which is not something a dumb person can do.
No. I mean, there are dumb comedians. I've noticed.
But those are
like
slapstick
Ready
comedy.
to
That's
engage.
not
4,
intelligent
3,
comedy.
Usually,
2,
oh, he's a like joke of when I was drunk, or like, you know, something stupid. Like, that's not a joke.
But like George Carlin, he's so funny because it's so true.
Yeah.
And he's a smart person, and he's able to analyze things and break it down for you and make it seem funny. But it also,
And there's a thing
Fuel
he
scooping.
said that I haven't agreed with.
Right.
Like, yeah, okay, that's how it is. Like,
yeah. Okay, what do we got here? It's all been mapped. Nope, it hasn't all been mapped. Damn, there's a few of them. Yeah, you are lazy guy. Lazy guy started mapping them and 3 planets in, quit. This motherfucker.
That's funny.
Alright. I got a bunch of planets to map. Let's see. See, this is where we'll make money. 1, 2, 3,
Fuel
4,
scooping
5,
complete.
6, 7, 8, 9 of them to map.
And like, I was reading something online, and somebody made a good point that like this really lets you like appreciate every individual planet there is out there, because you got to get up close to it, and
Right.
first you got to scan everything with your FSS, and then you got to go up to each individual planet and do a surface scan.
Uh-huh.
And it's just like really gives you the opportunity to. Whoa. Are you okay, Bear? Sounds like he was in pain or something. But yeah, like, the only thing mining lets you appreciate is the fog and the fucking stupid asteroids.
The NPCs. Ugh. Those
Yeah, fuck
fuckers.
that.
I mean, I will mine.
early
Mining is
this
not
morning.
out. It's not off the table. It's just not going to be one of my primary activities.
No.
I don't mind finding good hotspots and trying to
Yeah.
see if we can do something with that. I don't know what or how. Fucking, I got a PayPal. You want to send me some real money? I'll tell you where the hotspots are.
Damn, I'm going to all. I'm testing out as many as I can.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, that one, I'm only like the second planet or system you recommended. I know there's like a couple more. The first one I went to so far has given me the biggest loot.
The one that was a jump away from that station wasn't bad, but it like runs out of good stuff right away.
Yeah.
Like you jump in and you find some stuff right away, and then that's it.
Yeah, I'm not about that. I'm about abundance and
Uh-huh.
high, because they'll give you high, like, material yields where it's.
Well, and that hotspot that everybody's at, it's got quantity. Like there
Yeah,
were
it does.
shit tons of surface diamonds you could mine, if nothing else. You know,
Yeah. And
where
it had high resource rates
Yeah.
too. Like,
yeah,
high
it just
yield.
was a bitch in that place. Because every
Yeah,
time someone
Very-
drops every time someone drops down, that pops in the NPCs, and I ain't about that life.
That place makes me nervous.
I mean, once we get better mining ships that can take them, I think your Type 9 will be fine now.
It is, yeah. I just need to give it, like, better jump ranges and shit so it can really go out there.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, it's got the capacity, got the hard points.
Well, what I was reading, it's kind of a tank, too, so, like,
Yeah.
you can take the beating from them while you try to make your escape.
I might make another one and have it, like, be like a cannon ship or something. Because it's fucking got really good armor. So far, it's the best armor I've seen.
Right. See, now, if some of these fleet carrier guys were cool, what they do is not only set up the carriers at those hot spots,
System scan
but
complete.
them and their group would be roving around in fighters taking care of the NPCs and everybody.
Right.
Because if people are dying trying to extract shit, you're not making the money
Yeah.
that, you know, because if they're not bringing it to you to sell it.
Oh, I came up with a little theory.
Hmm.
If there's any reason that we would want to, like, farm, like, pirates and shit like that, would it theoretically be possible to force them to spawn in by hauling something good and just, like, keep jumping in and out of planets to
Yeah,
get the NPCs to
I'm
spawn in?
sure it will, because
Murder a bunch.
yeah. If you need to kill a bunch of NPCs, you just go to the planets where the NPCs are mining, and they say hi. They say that's what those extraction resource sites are. That's where NPCs are mining, and if you drop in there, NPC pirates are attacking the NPC miners, and the NPC police are also attacking the pirates. So you drop in and you watch and see who's getting attacked by the federal police. Then you kill scan them and see if they got a warrant, and if they do, then you go in after them, because those NPC pirates are trying to take out the NPC miners, but the NPC police are the giveaway that that's probably a pirate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time I see one of those.
Well, I think I'm gonna, when I get back from this exploration, depending on what kind of money I make, I'm gonna buy a fighter. That's gonna be my next step. I'm gonna go out and do some fighting. Yeah, because I want to go do some of those warrants, and because not only do we got to get good with the Empire or Federation or whatever it is, we've got to get good with the Navy that they have, and you do that by doing kill warrants and stuff. There's just so many things to do.
I need to buy a dolphin too. Go
Yeah.
back to that one station and only $1 million. That's not bad.
No, that's not.
Then you could probably invest a lot of your money on just the frame shift drive and passenger seats because you don't need.
Right, you shouldn't really need weapons and evasions and scanners.
Yeah, I wonder what those missions are like. If there's more profitable ways to do it.
If you don't mind
Like
being a
our
taxi
mining.
service.
Yeah.
Like, I saw a video where somebody's like nerfed the fuck out of that. They found 2 stars where the 1 star, every single courier job and whatnot, takes you to the next star over. Every single one. And then at that star, you turn all those in, and half of the jobs there go back to that other system. So every 4 minutes, you're going back and forth and making credits, but that gets boring.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you need to like grind out some cash real quick,
Right. They do it for not for cash. They do it for reputation. You take the reputation bonus. It's a good way to do that. Because you can get titles like Lord and Baron and all that shit in one of the alliances.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I'm having a lot more fun doing maps.
Yeah. I'm a curious person. I like to explore by nature. I'm the same way in the games, like Ark, you know. I've been everywhere on every map that I play. I get out there. I find the resources. I find the stuff. It's the only downfall with Conan. It's one map. And once you've,
Surface
like,
scan complete.
beat all the bosses and been everywhere, it's, like, gets old.
Conan is more of like a Ark clone than it is its own game. It's trying to compete with that scene.
But it's a
more of
fun
a
game.
cash
Have you ever
grab.
played it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't make good games, but you do usually have the same outcomes with these kind of games. It's like if somebody made a game that they were trying to like copy off of like 7 Days to Die. It's not gonna be as great as 7 Days to Die.
No, it's called Miscreated and it sucks. And I own it. Believe me.
Yeah.
It sucks. The cities are beautiful in that game. The towns and the buildings and how it would really look in that situation. But what sucks about it is the limitations on building.
That's the only thing you get out of big money is really pretty graphics.
Right. So the limitation on building really sucks balls.
Yeah.
And then there's this whole storage container issue. You can only have 2 of the small one of the mediums. So like you run out of storage real quick because you can't have unlimited storage containers in that game. Which sucks because I'm a hoarder when it comes to that stuff because I bring it all home and I'll scrap it, melt it, whatever.
Yeah, some of those games when you play them, they like you can tell they really try to nerf the storage items.
Yeah, Miscreated's really bad, and that's why we quit playing it, is because of the building aspect sucks. I mean, it's cool to go get a car, you can drive a car around, but you gotta fix it up, you gotta get spark plugs and wires and oil and tires, you know? But you can't have much storage at your base, which means you're constantly just not taking stuff. So what's the whole point of having a looting game if you're gonna be leaving most of it behind? To me, a looting game, I mean, I kind of understand what they're trying to do there, but at the same time, if I'm going to be looting, crafting, and building, I want to be able to bring as much shit home as possible. The only thing missing from this game is the controller doesn't. The game doesn't have like the vibrations in the controller.
That'd be fucking cool. Dude.
I really wish it was there because I love that in my motocross game. Like you feel like you're going through the whoops.
Yeah.
You know, and then you jump in the air for a big triple, and the controller goes nice and smooth, and then you hit the ground, and it's like, and even going through the turns, it's like, because they really turned up the shaking on that game. I tell you what, man, it's fucking awesome. But you're riding a dirt bike, so it would be all vibrating, you know?
Yeah.
I will say, though, that kills my batteries quicker, because I noticed it did last a lot longer playing this game.
Yeah. A lot of people turn off their rumble, and if there's lights, they usually turn those off.
I usually have my lights off. I have my lights on now, and they're using less power than the rumble emitters do.
Yeah. I mean, as cool as they are, they're really gimmicky, and they really drive up the price of the controller.
Yeah, I like them. for certain things. I mean, like I said, for racing, they're really great. They'd be great in this game. You know, when you're like shaking, when you get too close to something or going through hyperspace.
There's I don't know how good they are, but I know there are like mice that rumble.
There's what?
That rumble, that shake like a motion control.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking lazy guy. Why didn't you map these, lazy guy? Too far out for you? Fuck. What else are you doing with your life?
Right? I bought this game, I'm gonna put some fucking worth into my money that I fucking... That's another thing, I don't like to buy a game and then play a little bit of it and be like, oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna play that ever again. You know what I mean?
Right, especially at the prices they sell this shit at.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, like... If they sold every game for like $1, I'd fucking buy every game.
Right.
Surface scanned
But
by
because they're
50%.
so ridiculous, it's like you're restricting me from accessing your shit. Minecraft only sells for like
Surface
$30.
scan complete.
Yeah.
It used to be 20.
Of course you didn't map that, you fucker. Fuck. Like, I don't mind mapping it. It's just like, why? And he skipped planets too. He didn't like go in order.
What?
Yeah.
That just doesn't make sense.
No.
I've been going planet to planet in a row.
That's what I do. Although I did notice that sometimes that's the long way to go. If you look at the orbital thing, I always give an orbital look first and see where they are in relation to each other, and sometimes that's like the longest route to do that. Sometimes you'll go from one end to the other, back to the other. So it kind of, it's easier to keep track by going from one to one. So it all depends on how spread out they are, on how I'll do it. But most time it's in order. Good thing I don't have to pay for these probes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Right. Oh man, I'm surprised they don't make you.
I think nobody would scan anything if they did.
Yeah, that's true.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, one more planet to go.
Lucky bastard. Yeah, look at these are all seem to be on the one side of the solar system. See, I think I just wish Marius and Peaches would play it.
Yeah.
Because if they would play it, I already know what they'll do. They'll be the miner types, you know? And that'd be great to have in the squadron. Let them go do the mining. 'Cause I think,
I'll even protect them.
right.
Fucking
Right.
scary.
We'll go out there with you. We'll take fighters. You guys do the mining. We'll zip around, fight. You know, we'll work. I bet you they would love to mine. They just have to get used to the flying and shit.
And we could find all the good mining spots too.
Because the game is very overwhelming at first. Like
Yeah.
that whole first training mission, you're going, oh my god.
Oh my god, I was having a fucking headache.
Uh-huh.
Then.
Marius logged out and left Discord, remember?
Yeah, I remember. I don't blame him.
It is. It's very frustrating. The lack of explanations. Just, here you go. Fly through the gates. Oh, okay.
I couldn't even do that at first. I had to like fly around in open space before I
Yeah.
felt confident enough to fly through one gate.
Yeah.
That was an experience. Holy shit.
But that it's a steep curve, but once you learn it, it's good, you
Yeah,
know?
it's steep, but it's like short. It's like the shortest mountain ever.
Right. It
But
just
also the steepest.
it just looks scary. It's overwhelming at first, but then once you do your first courier job, oh, okay, I got this.
Yeah. Yeah, like right when the game kind of like leaves you off to do your own thing, I felt kind of confident enough to operate on my own.
Right.
I was like, okay, thanks for that basic ass explanation, but it's better than nothing.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I only did a bunch of courier jobs just so I could get familiar with flying around.
Same thing I did.
I haven't picked up one of those in a
Surface scan
while.
complete.
I did do 2 yesterday, but that's because like I'm starting to work on that Federation shit. But there's a lot. I wanted to see what it, you know, how big of a step
Yeah.
you make, and you don't make much of a step. So, okay, so all these planets were skipped. Then all of a sudden, the second to last planet has been mapped. But then the last planet,
Wow.
the planet before it hasn't been mapped, or its moon. That shit's crazy.
Maybe there's like a oath, like not to hog all the planets to yourself
What?
or something.
No.
I
There's
don't know,
no
maybe.
such thing. No. There is.
I don't know.
This game is so hands off by the developers. And fuck you and your player institutionalized rules. Those ain't rules. This ain't a server. You don't own it. Fuck off. That's the other thing I like about it.
Yeah, sometimes official servers are the best. Those unofficial shit can get.
Drama.
Yeah.
And then you get the people that donate, and they think because they donate that they're special.
Yeah.
And I've seen
you know,
I've seen servers handle it 2 ways. I've seen some servers that say, "We don't care if you donate. You don't have to donate. We didn't ask you to donate. You don't like it, stop donating and go somewhere else." And then I've seen servers that, you know, bend backwards for their donators and will fuck over people, which is bullshit.
Yeah. I've seen that a lot in Minecraft. It's
Uh-huh.
stupid.
Yeah, I've seen it in Minecraft more than anything.
I mean, it can be such a fun game to play like multiplayer, but the drama and shit that goes on.
Yep.
It's either you're dealing with admin drama or you're dealing with like admins that don't do anything at all, and like there's just hackers
Right.
everywhere.
Or then you get servers like, I love the Primal Fear server I play on, but it's got issues like the fact that there's not really any admins, and the ones there are, they have no power. They can't spawn anything in. They can't, like, just, here you go. You lost that, I'll replace it for you. If they replace something, it's coming out of their personal inventories.
Yeah.
The only person that can do a lot of this shit is the owner. But he works, and he works a weird schedule. He's up at like 3 in the morning, and he's over in fucking Utah or Idaho or some shit. So I don't know if that's him, because I'll see him get on in the mornings and do stuff sometimes and reset the shit because it went down. So I don't know if he's just getting home from work or going to work at that point, but it's like 3, 4 in the morning. And then if the shit goes down, he's the only one that can get it back up. Nobody ever has access to restarting it, which sucks, because if he's sleeping or at work, it's down.
Yeah.
Now see, the server I was adminning on, I had complete control of all that because I was the main admin. I wrote all the code, I did the rules, I reset the cities, I pretty much took it over for him because he ended up in the hospital for a few months. And I had access to his computer. I log in and restart the server. If I had issues, I could text him, and he could let his wife know, hey, the computer needs restarted because power went out or whatever, you know. But Stan, they got none of that. Nobody to do any of that but the owner, which is a little frustrating at times. I don't even think I've ever seen the owner on the server.
Yeah, that happens a lot too. That's usually a common thing. It's also
weird.
common that they don't even play the game. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen owners who are like, oh yeah, I haven't played this game in like 12 years. And what are you doing owning a server then?
Yeah. Well, there's a Discord I'm in because of he owns a group of servers. He's got a 5M server for Grand Theft Auto. He's got 7 Days, Conan, and everything. But he doesn't really play any of them.
Yeah.
You'll see him playing Rocket League or Atlas or something.
Yeah. It's almost like a hobby to a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, I think he started the servers. He was playing those games, but has moved on. But the servers are still alive.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because like, there's no really real reason to keep a server going if you're not playing, unless
they're getting donations.
Enjoy having it run. What?
Donations. Even though he's not playing the game, you know, he still does things to keep it running.
Yeah. On popular games like Minecraft and Ark and stuff, there's a big market for like running servers for that, where people will invest running servers for Minecraft just for donations and getting people to send money. It's weird.
That's why I put up with Ardwolf's slowness, because he will not take any donations, and he's running 4 separate clusters on 4 separate computers. And he will not take donations.
That's cool.
I guess he was telling me one time, it all started was when he got out of jail. And he was on house arrest. He could only go to work, you know?
Yeah.
So he started playing Ark, and that's where it all started. And then a few years later, here he is owning servers. And he still loves the game, but I just don't ever see him on it. Unless he's on I bet you he's on MOL cluster all the time. Which is cool. They have a lot cooler decorating shit on MOL, but it doesn't have the Primal Fear dinos, and I'm in love with the Primal Fear dinos. Like that Griffin corn you're flying, that's a Primal Fear dino. That's not vanilla. Now there are Griffins in the game, but they're just brown, and you can get cool colors out of them by breeding them, but they don't have the attacks, and they're smaller than that Grifficorn you got.
I don't think these planets have been mapped either.
Doesn't say mapped by.
Yeah.
Somebody, well, they might have mapped it, but they didn't turn in the cartography, or they died before they could. It doesn't say mapped by. I map it. I did a test last night, and I got a whole system. It's got my name on it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
So do you just want to scan a bunch of stuff outside of the bubble while we're here?
Surface scan complete.
As far as what?
Because we're trying to get to, what's it called again?
The Coalsack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might actually. I've been scanning since I left the bubble.
Me too.
But
That's what I'm saying. I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of stuff to scan on my way to there. So you just want to stop here and just scan shit for a while?
what do you mean, scan what? Like, do a slow burn there instead of a fast?
Not necessarily burn there, but like just, scan the shit around
I don't know what you mean.
in the general area. What?
Well, my whole point, my plan was to get there and just scan on my route, right?
Yeah.
And then once we get there, we've got the whole nebula to scan, and I want to scan every inch of it, every star, front, back, top, bottom, around it. That's where we're going to be doing a lot of scanning. We're just scanning on our way because why not, right?
Yeah.
But if you see rings, go scan them. That's what I've been doing. And if I see shit that's not mapped, I'm mapping it because I want those credits.
Last fucking planet at. Where are you at?
But I might actually jump a couple systems and not scan, and then scan the next couple, then jump a couple. Because I do kind of want to get out there before you get off tonight. I mean, we could make it there probably in 30 minutes if we just jump. But I also want to get some of this shit. Oh, this planet's out there. Now, I understand why this one didn't get scanned. Get mapped, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to catch up.
Yeah, I'll just go system. What I'll do, like I said, I'll after I map this one, I'll jump like 2-3 systems, and then I'll start scanning again. And I'll just kind of leapfrog to catch up with you, okay?
Alright.
I just
This
want.
hasn't been a terribly long fucking journey.
No, not at all. And you had like 6 less jumps than me, so that's the other reason I'm further behind. I've never had no viewers on any game until I started streaming this. And I even got it tagged Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
I even put tags on it like simulation, flight simulator, all that shit.
That's just what matters. It's not a hot game on Twitch.
No.
Fortnite.
And I hate
Minecraft.
that. Fortnite sucks. It's
dumb.
garbage. It's for toxic people. It really is. It's for those type of people. The twitchy people. PUBG's the same thing. It's for people that want to kill you and teabag you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just a different type of person.
Yeah.
That's why I do like Hell Let Loose, which I am itching to go play. Not right now, but
Yeah.
My favorite thing to do in this cockpit is look up and go around planets and shit. Go underneath them and look up at them.
Yeah.
And rotate around them. It is so cool.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, I'm outie.
Frameshift drive
It'd help if I
charging.
hit the frame shift drive button. I'm sitting here. I've been traveling to planets that were so far apart. I was used to just sitting here. Then I looked down and it said a year, and I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I'm going to another system.
4,
I've done that
3,
like a couple times.
2,
Just cruising.
engage.
Yeah.
Just cruising. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to a planet.
Oh man.
This is a big star. Holy moly.
Fuel scooping.
That's a big and bright star.
System scan complete.
It's a star system, nothing but. Alright, drink up.
Alright, next planet.
Come on, Dora, drink it up.
Yeah, I've been scanning every fucking planet.
So have I.
Fuel scooping complete.
I've been tuning into every signal.
Mm-hmm. That sometimes takes time.
Yeah.
But we need those signals because you need them for the different engineer things. I do the rings also. And then I bookmark the hotspots. Oh shit, I don't know if I bookmarked that system though. Damn it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Oh my god. This guy's name is Hugh Jarse. Hugh Jarse.
That's a good one.
Yeah, but how much you want to make a bet? He's
Fuel
either
scooping
Irish or
complete.
Scottish, too. I
Yeah.
can guarantee that. Alright, Hugh Jarse. Okay, we're even now. I'm like almost, but I'm on a different trajectory.
White just went off to a system nearby to wait for you.
Well, we were on different lines altogether the whole time,
Yeah.
but this next jump puts me like even with you. And I didn't have to skip anything because everything had already been done. Two of those jumps were nothing but star systems, no planets at all.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think I'm kind of liking the guy computer voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to get on my nerves as much. She's just
System
so...
scan complete.
She's like
Fuel scooping.
condescending about it, you know? Hull breach imminent, you know, just the way she talks. I don't like it. He's a little more reassuring. Another lone star system.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's complete.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Another star system. Wow. I'm not having to skip anything because there ain't nothing to do. They're all just stars.
Yeah, I've been running into a lot of those.
Yeah, I just started hitting those. So this must be like a pocket here of just stars. Yeah. Shit. Says I got enough fuel to get the rest of the way there. I've only got 11 jumps and I'm there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Good little ship, ain't it?
Charging.
Yeah.
It's a fun little ship. She jumps well. I think your Diamondback, though, FSD charged faster than mine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here. I think the more mass your ship is, the longer that
3,
takes.
2, 1. Engage.
Big old white star coming in. Oh no, it's like a bluish green like those ones at Seven Sisters. Those were pretty.
Fuel scooping.
Those teal-colored stars.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one's like looking up at diamonds. 31 bodies found. Ooh, we got 3 planets with rings to scan. Everything has been mapped, hopefully, because nope. Why wouldn't you map the moons? Like, those are the easiest thing. You're already at the planet. You map the planet. The moons are right there. So all the moons on this planet haven't been... Oh, 2 moons have. All the moons on this planet, a couple haven't. Or do you not get paid as much for moons, and is that why people skipping them?
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, I'm gonna start hot jumping to it again.
Oh, I started scanning again. But I didn't have to skip anything because I hit like 6 systems. Ooh, I can see the Coalsack from here. I hit 6 systems in a row that had nothing but stars.
Oh yeah, that's
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I can't hear you over the vacuum right now.
yeah, that's the dark cloud that it keeps seeing.
Yeah, that's what we're going to.
Closer and closer.
That's what
Yeah.
that's what we're going to. It's a
I
black.
know, but like I get, it's so cool that you can like see it
Uh huh.
all the way this way.
Yeah. And I love, depending on where you're at, how the angle of it changes. And
Yeah.
it's so
Yeah, we
realistic.
should like do a journey where we go and we should stream it and take screenshots where we go on different sides of like a nebula or something.
Oh, that's what I'm going to do out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a couple days out here. You don't have to, but I am. I want to scan the whole nebula.
Yeah, I want to find some undiscovered stuff.
Yeah, I do too. So I want to get the whole nebula done, whether it's already been done or not. And then I want to search around it. Because I have a feeling people have come out here to do it, but haven't done everything around it, you know?
Yeah.
I would imagine. I could be wrong. We might have to go really far to find a star that hasn't been. Who knows? There's no way to look that up, I don't think.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yep.
System scan complete.
I'm back. Okay. Now that I've been traveling in the wrong direction for the last 10 minutes. I found another dwarf star with rings. Oh, you're not back yet? You there? You there? Huh? Alright. Found another dwarf star with rings.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I'm gonna go.
No, I've never heard of that before.
I mean, it's possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. All rings are is just broken up things going around in orbit that, flatten out into a disk. I mean, it's totally possible. Just never seen it. But these are icy rings too, which is weird. But it is a dwarf, so they don't put off. I think Venus puts off more heat than a dwarf does.
Yeah.
Because it traps, it's so hot on Venus because the way the greenhouse effect traps the heat. Wow, and those are big fucking rings too, man. Wow, how close do I gotta get? Might not even. I'll be so. Damn! Come on, give me it. When am I gonna get range? Might not be able to do these. Oh, there we go. Finally give it to me.
Surface scan
And
complete.
it's got hotspots. What do we got in here? Serendite, painite. I mean, painite is sought after.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Huh?
I didn't mean to do that. I dropped out of super.
I hate when that happens. Rotom plus might meat. That's a new one. Wow, that is just so cool. Too bad there's nothing cool to mine there. That'd be a cool place to mine. Next to a dwarf in these massive rings.
Yeah, why do people need like charts for the cartographs? Just pick a direction and go.
What do you mean?
Well, you said people look at like.
Oh yeah, on that
like-
EDDB site, there's a setting where you can plot in, and it'll tell you the best way to make money cartographing. But I want to see. I'm not doing this to make money. The cartographing is just making me money doing what I want to be doing, and that's exploring. That is the whole reason I want to be out here. I'm not out here to fight no wars. I'll get in some battles. That's fine.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I don't understand why you need a special tool to plot that. It's just pick a direction.
Right. Just start
Go
doing
that
it.
way. Yeah.
Because they want to maximize. That's what people are all about. Let's maximize. Well, just get out there and explore and see what happens. That's the fun part, is not knowing. If I know my route's going to make me this much money by doing this, this, and this, that's boring. That's why I can't grind on stupid courier job back and forth. Fuck that. I want to go out blind and just be like, that looks like a good place. Let's go check it out and see what we hit. I'm sure later
Some
in
of
the...
these were mapped.
None of?
Some of them.
Yeah, see, that's where I'm getting right now. Every system I come into, part of them are mapped and part of them isn't, and it makes no sense. And like they've skipped planets and moons. Like, okay, I can understand maybe skipping a planet. Maybe all the planets were on one side, but that planet was all the way on the other side. Okay, I'll give you that. But why would you skip moons? Why would you map the planet and a couple moons? They're all right there. That's where you would. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just don't care. Alright, let's see what we got in these hot spots, if we got any.
I like just zooming in at them, watching them, looking at the different planets. It's just, it really makes your mind get going about how big of a fucking space we live in.
Yeah, and I love how when you zoom in when doing the scan, they're always it's not a picture perfect planet. It's whatever angle you are to that, and so they might be on this angle or that angle. It's so realistic because that's how shit looks like in the telescope.
Yeah.
Jupiter don't care.
Yeah,
Right.
you don't get to choose what angle you look at it.
Right, Saturn and Jupiter don't care how you look at them. Give a fuck what angle you get on them.
Man, I would love nothing more than just to go in orbit and see the Earth.
Dude, I'd love to live in orbit over the rings or something of Saturn.
Yeah, that'd be cool too, dude. Holy shit. I'd love to go on Mars and look at the Earth through a
That'd be cool
telescope.
too. They ain't gonna look like much unless you have a
No,
big ass
but-
although they don't have as much of an atmosphere there, so you'd have a lot less distortion.
Yeah.
Because the telescope you got, those are nice telescopes, that's not your average. You can't get those at Walmart, But even them, Mars, unless it's the time of year where us and Mars are close together, where orbits meet up, because once a year we run across Mars and we get a close orbit to them. Unless it's that time of year, it's just a red dot in that telescope. Now, that time of year, at our closest, for a couple weeks, you can see Mars as a ball, and you will see the snow cap on the northern.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but it's not super defined or anything, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, from Earth, it's not very impressive most of the year. Same with Saturn. Saturn's a hard one too because its orbit at times takes it so far out.
Surface scan complete.
We got some hot spots. What do we got? We got some panite. Nothing worth getting. One more. Actually, I think the coolest place if you were able to live would be somewhere close to the sun.
Why?
Because if you're in orbit around the sun, right? But not like in the sun, you know, but, you know, say almost as close as, or closer than the closest planet is, but, you know, with the sun to your back, you'd have no light interference looking through telescopes like that if you're that close to the sun. In fact, there's plans to put a telescope up that's going to get in close to the sun to try to look further out in space. Because the solar winds there don't let... See, there's particles like where we are in space that also reflect light and cause a slight haze and, you know, block your view. It doesn't block it, it's just your view's not as good.
It distorts it a little bit.
Right.
You know?
That close to the sun, though, the light from those particles you can't see, and those particles aren't there because the solar winds keep everything blown clear, you know. So that's why there's discussion of putting a scope probably like over the orbit of Mercury or something, you know.
That'd be cool. I'd like to see another scope be put up.
They got two really cool telescopes right now. Actually, it's three, but there's two of them are satellites. They're called stereo, and they just look at the sun. So there's one on Earth that's always looking at the sun, and then there's two other ones. And between the three of us, all sides of the sun are being observed at all times. And they're called stereo. Stereo ahead and stereo behind. That's the name of those two satellites. Now they're in the same orbit as Earth, but they're way, you know, they're on the other side of the sun basically. And between us and those two stereos, we can see every inch of the sun's surface at all times, which is really cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Then we got another one looking at the sun. This is one of the coolest. It's exactly in the right spot between us and the sun that neither us or the sun are pulling it in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And it stays with us, but it's in that gravity spot where our gravity of our planet cancels out, you know, it like keeps it locked in there, but it's not going to get pulled into the sun at all. It's not going to get pulled out to us. But yet it's locked to us. It rotates around
Can you
this.
imagine the fucking planning that goes into that?
Oh, super crazy shit.
Yeah.
By guys that do it with calculators.
Yeah.
You know, those crazy ones they want you to have for school? Yeah. Well, those guys are plotting courses on them things. Because even like you go back to the Voyager program, look at those things. They're still talking to us that far out. And those things, there were no RAM sticks back then. There were no hard drives like we had. You know, back then when those were sent up, computers were using big giant reel-to-reel.
Yeah.
You know, there were no floppies. So they had to put in the simplest set of instructions. They had to be so basic. And then they also made it so that here we are 40 years later and we can still talk to them and still change their course and navigation.
Yeah.
We're about to lose all contact with them soon. It's getting real weak, but we're still hearing from them.
That's another cool thing.
Oh, huh. I can't wait till a telescope is made that can zoom in and see them.
If that's even ever possible, because they're the size of a Volkswagen bus. They're not very big. A small minivan.
I don't think that's possible at all, no. I like this game because you can only see something if it's like right there.
Mm-hmm. Has to be in the system, basically. But yeah, that would be cool if they could ever do that. That would be an achievement if they could do that.
Yeah.
Because it is emitting light, it's still getting its power from its solar panels. So it's still getting sunlight. So it's gonna glow. It's gonna light up. But do you have anything that's can focus in on that small of a light that far away? That's the question. Wow, this fucker's got a lot of gravity. Okay, so now these don't look icy, but they look icy on the map. That's false advertisement. They're brown. I'm still gonna scan them. I don't know. It's a pretty big ring system. Now watch, this becomes like the hottest hotspot ever. Because nobody was looking at brown rings.
Yeah.
I mean, they can still be icy. Maybe they're dirty. I don't know. I don't judge. Huh. Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to do towels. Actually, I have backup towels to put up on the towels, but I don't. So here's my question. Like
I'm not taking a shower anytime soon, so don't worry.
Oh, that's what I missed. We don't take
Could have been a
towels.
lot quicker question.
I don't know how to make these.
All you could have said is, I'm getting ready to do laundry. You're going to need your towel soon.
Sometimes I don't know how.
Okay. I mean, that's a simple question.
And then once they come out of the shower, I'll put them back.
That's fine.
Put on the chair. And then sometime tonight I'm sure
Okay. I'm not going to hold my breath.
Surface scan complete.
Huh? Itching. Well, go take care of it.
Oh, my arm's itching a little bit. Yeah. I have that spray on campus.
You don't have to go out. Just do your thing. Love you. Love you. Alright. Off I go. Start getting a move on here, man. That looks so cool in the distance. I see it every system. I'm getting just a little bit closer. I can't wait to get there and be in an absolute dark, you know? It's going to be so dark. Because you saw how dark it got when we got deep in the other one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, man. All the cool places we could have evolved, and we had to evolve around a basic bitch star. basic night sky. No rings, no nebula cloud just to look at.
Or like it would have been cool
Fuel
if there was
scooping.
another planet that we could like live on and move there and colonize that.
Uh-huh.
System
have another
scan
Earth-like
complete.
Planet in a solar system.
That would be cool. We could terraform Mars, but the
Do we have the technology to do that though?
yes, we have the technology to do it today. We're already doing it to our planet, and we're trying not to. We can go there and easily. The only thing is the one thing they got to figure out is how to get a magnetic field. Because without that, it doesn't matter. You can terraform all you want. You're going to get killed from radiation.
Well,
And
that's what I'm saying.
that's the only thing that we can't do is a magnetic field. But there are theories on how to do it.
Fuel scooping complete.
And as I think it was Stephen Hawkins that wrote a paper on it. There's a theory that Mars isn't completely dead inside. It might not. If it depends on how dead it is. If its core is still, if there's still liquid magma in there, it might be possible to get the core going again, to get it spinning, to create that friction that makes the magnetic field. Because that's what the magnetic field
Frame shift
is
drive
made from. It's
charging.
the friction of the core spinning against the magma. So those two materials spinning it against each other, that spinning force is what makes the magnetic field.
4,
Because
3,
all
2,
magnet is just a piece of magnetic piece of metal with energy put into it.
Yeah, it's energy.
Yeah.
So that energy that's being created by those two different rocks, even though they're melted rocks, but the core is not melted. The core is solid. It's hot, solid, you know, and the magma is
fuel
viscous,
scooping.
you know, it's not thin. So you have two dense materials under great pressure rubbing against each other, and that's what causes it. So if Mars isn't completely solid, there's a possibility of spinning it up again, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so this has been fully mapped, but I'm gonna map these rings also. I got 5 ringed planets to go to. 2 big and 3 little.
I personally think that'd be really important to do. To
Yeah.
terraform a planet, because then it makes it.
Well, if we're gonna
likely for us
continue
to
as
go-
a species and not fall backwards, we're not gonna have the room here eventually.
Yeah.
We're a fucking parasite. We really are.
The only way we're gonna survive is by growing and spreading.
Uh-huh.
Nobody's gonna want to go backwards, you know.
Oh, it happens though.
I know it happens, but nobody's gonna be like, "Hey, let's not live with all these luxuries. And let's go back."
Because
to
we
caveman
went
times."
from a pretty advanced time of the Romans to
Yeah.
fucking not. We went from concrete that would set underwater to living in thatched huts again for a few centuries.
Yeah.
In fact, the first kings of Europe and England and shit, their first castles for the longest time, even castles today that are still there, were built on the remains of Roman forts. They were old Roman forts. Like they couldn't, 800 years after the Romans left, they still couldn't build the forts like the Romans did. That's crazy.
They made really good durable shit.
Right, and then we lost that technology. It all fell apart, and that could happen to us. And what's scary though today is we have all these nuclear power plants, and if we fall apart like Rome, I don't know if man can survive. Like we were able to come back from falling after the Roman times because there were still many of us alive, right? We just didn't have as comfortable of lives, right? But if the nuke plants all melt down in the country, we ain't coming back from that. See, that's why I don't think nuclear power should be used. If something should happen,
Well,
what?
what some groups are trying to do are these like micro plants. They're like a fraction of the size of like the mega industrial size like cooling tower shit.
Yeah, but it's still radioactive. It can still melt down. There's nothing you can
Yeah,
do
but
to
it's
get
not
around
that
that.
big of a deal if it does melt down. Because like I said, it's like a hundredth of the size of the like huge fucking.
It's still a big deal. It'll still be a big deal. And the other big deal with nuclear power is all the waste. We don't even know what to do with it.
Yeah.
We create all this hazardous waste that's just has no home. There's nowhere to put it. You can't burn it. Burying it
Well,
is...
from what I heard is that we don't recycle it as much as we can.
You can't.
Oh.
You can't really recycle it. And it's not just the cores. It's everything. Every piece of garbage that comes out of a nuclear plant has to go to nuclear waste sites. It cannot go to the landfill. And that means the fucking security guard's trash can that he throws his bubblegum wrappers in. That has to go to a secure site, because even though it's safe to be there, that piece of garbage still has more radioactive isotopes on it than not being at a nuclear plant. And if you throw all that into a garbage fill, it starts to add up and it'll saturate. So even that small amount of something that's not going to hurt you, when you start getting more of them, it builds up and it becomes an issue. we were going to bury everything out in the desert under a mountain, but that fell through. So right now we just shuffle nuclear waste all over the country. At least once a week, at least one train comes through this town full of nuclear waste, and you don't even know it. It just gets moved around.
I saw where, I don't remember what country it was, but it was like Finland or something, where they like dug a big fucking hole underneath the mountain and they like sealed it up as much as possible. And like they, there's like a lot of debate of whether you should try to hide it as much as possible.
Yeah, that's not done yet. I know exactly what you're talking about, and they haven't finished it yet.
If you make it really secretive, that'll make it look like it's more profitable to like diggers and stuff.
Right,
like that.
people will be like, what's there? But then again, if you
Surface
mark the
scan
fact that it's
complete.
there, some asshole might do something stupid, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, we got 1 low temperature diamond, 1 void, 2 temperatures, 3 low temperatures, 4 low temperature hot spots, dude. No, 5. 1, 2,
Wow.
3, 4, 5. Oh my god. This might be what we're looking for. 5 low temperature diamonds and 1 void opal. Okay. Nice. Rigo, my. Oh, I'm looking for Rigo with an R. It's with a W. Dummy. Next. Where are you at? Oh, you're still over there. Okay. I got a couple more rings to map out. Looks like I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 jumps? 8 jumps left? 8 jumps left.
Nice.
Yeah. And I really didn't end up skipping anything because of I hit all those star systems that were just stars.
Whoa.
So I guess before they put the D scanner thing in that we use to search, you used to have to go to every star or every planet. You know how it searches it when you pull up to a planet? If you haven't done that thing, it starts automatically scanning it. I guess that was the old way. You had to go planet to planet to planet. So that might make sense why some things aren't mapped.
Yeah, that's what I was reading a couple days ago.
That you used to have to do it that way, and then they added that whole little telescope thing, which is cool. You're gonna be another hot spot. Let's make this a hot system, right? Every one of you, give me some good shit.
System scan complete.
Let's fill this bitch with carriers in a week.
Yeah, make it the hottest hotspot there ever was.
Right. It's gonna be so huge. It's gonna be the biggest. Everybody's gonna be jealous.
Last planet of the system.
Surface scan complete.
Ooh, this one's full of hot spots. Okay, what do we got? Granodiorite, void opal. Okay.
Ideally, what I want is a system full of nothing but gas giants, with nothing but hot spots of anything you'd ever need. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Multiple void opal hotspots, multiple LTD hotspots.
Well, I do have a couple of those, but I just don't know how good the spots are yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so this has a
Yeah,
void.
that was only a couple gas giants.
Right.
I'm thinking like 20 gas giants that all have...
Right, find a system that's just loaded with... Yeah, that would be nice.
It's gotta be out there, but it's going to be fucking hard to find.
That or it's going to be so far from a place to sell it that unless a fleet of carriers comes out, it's not going to be worth mining.
Yeah.
And then you're getting raped.
Well, I don't even think it's not even about closeness for me. It's more about the time that it would take to go through everything that's even close. I'm sure there's even one that's really close, and it's just the time to find it.
Right, you got to find it. But like I said, also, if it's not close to a place to sell it, I ain't doing 20 jumps with a fucking cargo full of diamonds and opals. You got to get mine. Not unless I got a fleet of people to protect me. Okay, so this only has one void opal.
this one's really out there.
Yeah, some of the ones I've gone to are.
Yeah, like the first, like, hold on. Okay, they mapped the first one, then they skipped the second one,
Yeah, I've seen that.
the third one,
Yeah, I've seen shit like that.
the
It
third one.
makes you scratch your head like, why? Or, I just was at one where a couple systems ago, there's a gas giant with like 15 moons, and 6 of them had been mapped. But they were all right there. Like, you didn't even have to go into navigation. You could see each moon, and you could just zip over to it. Because usually they're right there by the gas giant.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
I'm like, how'd you skip that when they're all right fucking here? Unless you had to log out or something, I don't know.
To me, that's the greatest part, is finding a planet with moons.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's so cool looking at like the planet, everything orbiting it.
Yep. Like some of these fucking, what do you call it? Gas giants with rings, you could see from a hell of a distance.
Yeah.
And it's so cool watching them get bigger. But it looks like the telescope, and when I get close to these gas giants and you see all the moons, it looks just like Jupiter with its moons, man. It's really cool. They did it really well. I think that's where no one else can touch them. It's the size, the scale, the realness of the planets. They're not some crazy Star Wars, oh, this is some crazy demon planet or something, you know?
Yeah.
They're realistic. They're not over the top.
Yeah, space is cool on its own. You don't need to like add a bunch of flair to it.
Right. Space doesn't need a hype man. Does pretty well on its own. It's one of a kind. Ooh, those are some fat, juicy rings. Give me something good. So then I wonder, is a big hotspot better than a small hotspot, or is a small hot is going to be more concentrated, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I don't know how the spawning system is set up, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Surface scan complete.
You got big juicy rings and not a goddamn thing on them. What about that inner ring? What do you got?
Surface scan complete.
Benzonite. And that's it. Well, you suck balls.
Alright, that's every planet in this fucking system.
And when you turn that cartograph in, bookmark that system so you can go back and see it, because that'll be your first one. Right? That you mapped out? No? Oh, okay.
There's a couple of them that I've done.
Yeah, I bookmarked my first one that I got to map so I could go back and check it, and it was so nice seeing my name. One thing I gotta find out about fleet carriers, is it a personal thing only, or is it something that could be owned by a whole, I mean, I don't know how shit works here yet. Are there guilds? I mean, do we have guilds or something? I mean, I know we
That's
have...
what the squadron essentially is. is the guilds.
Yeah, but then I saw something about player factions and stuff.
Oh,
Surface
Yeah.
scan complete.
That there's space stations out there in Colonia that are owned by player factions, and then there's NPC owned ones also. Oh, you suck too. Just like your brother. I bet your sister over here sucks also. Well, it's like 3 gas giants orbiting each other. Like, they're seconds away from each other. I didn't really have to travel. And they're bracketed together. You know how the brackets are? There's a main one, and then the other 2 are bracketed off of it.
Surface scan complete.
Those are some big hotspots. Granderite, tritium, and bromite. All crap. Alright. Next system. Oh, I'm going to my first Musca Dark Region star. Hey, Zena. We're going to the Dark Nebula. It's so black. You can't see nothing. There's stuff in there. We're gonna go find it. Somebody's zipping around me.
that's me.
Oh, okay.
Frameshift drive
Like, what
charging.
the fuck?
That's funny.
Like, is this somebody on my radar? I didn't finish mapping the moons in there. I wasn't worried about those.
Engage.
I want to get my ass over here. Meow. Meow. Whoa.
System scan complete.
Nice fuel star.
scooping.
That's all that's here. It's just a fuel star, Xena. That's it. It's a boondock gas station. It's a boondock gas station. Yeah. Out in the boonies. Ain't nothing but a star. 7 jumps left. Off I go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I see you behind me.
Four, three, two, 1. Engage.
Now, did your route bring you to me, or did you jump over to me?
No, I just jumped over to you.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's getting so dark.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, could you imagine had we been in a place like that where we didn't see all the stars we see?
Right.
Okay, it's all been mapped. We'll probably... let's see. One of 7. That's just a signal. That's a planet for sure.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's a planet. I'm starting to be able to like actually see the dots before I even, like, if the planet's big enough, you can start to see them before zooming in. Pretty pink salmon colored. Nice. Nice. Ah, don't tell me it's on the other side of the fucking sun. It is, damn it. Alright. Dipping down, dipping down. Let's see, can we get that last one now? Yep, got it.
System scan complete.
Alright. Moving forward.
Frameshift
That's a
drive
black
charging.
void in front of me.
Four, three,
We're almost there.
2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Ugh. The 2 furthest out ones got to be mapped. Do we do it or do we skip it?
What?
I said the system I'm in is all mapped except for the 2 outer planets.
Yeah, skip it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. Just do my scans. Scan any rings. And get to that nebula.
Fuel scooping complete.
One more. One more. We done. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. Come on. Come in.
System scan complete.
All right. Damn. Is that just one jump ahead for you?
Might be.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Just a star system. Alright, we get to move out of here. Next.
See, this guy mapped out everything.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's what I like to see.
Right? Right, if you're gonna do it, do it. Like, if you're gonna start it with
Frameshift drive charging.
the whole thing, you know? Like, if anyone I find, I'm mapping the whole fucking thing. And I guarantee we're not gonna find any undiscovered shit up here. Because I know these close nebulas draw a lot of people. But, those people, this is probably as far as they go, hopefully. So that's why I've been
Well,
trying.
I'm gonna find a spot where it looks like nobody's gonna go to because there's absolutely no points of attraction of any kind. I'm gonna go that way.
I did that at the other nebula and nothing. I went straight down from where you logged off when we were at Pleiades Nebula,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
and I almost went as far down as you can go and back up, and all of that had been discovered already.
Wow.
And we're talking about almost the same distance each way as the distance from the bubble to the Pleiades Nebula. I went really far down there and back up, and didn't find any undiscovered shit. I did find unmapped shit, but not undiscovered shit. Ooh, we got a bunch of ringed planets here. And yeah, this is all mapped, and I'm gonna hit these rings. Let's see what we got. Give me some juicy rings.
Am I here? Oh fuck, I am.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is the next jump ahead.
Yeah.
So, you know what? Fuck these rings. I'm gonna get up there. Not too.
Not far.
I'm not too worried about rings way out here right this moment. So I'm going to just get up there so we can go explore the nebula. Because I'm hoping they pay better for stuff like the nebula, right? You would think.
Yeah.
You're like scanning shit in there. You'd think that.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete.
I guess that's no fuel star. Oh my god, is it getting dark in front of me?
Frameshift drive charging.
How dark is it up there? Because you're still not in it, though. You're just outside of it. Okay.
Let me see if I can, like, look at it. Let me target a star.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, let's see that.
1. Engage.
Let's target that. Oh, yeah, it's not super noticeable.
It's what?
It's not, like, super noticeable, but, like, you
Fuel
look at
scooping.
it, and there's an obvious dark spot.
System scan complete.
Right.
That's weird. You can see it, but you can't see it, kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm one jump away. Yeah, and that's outside of it still, so... Now, how do I turn these lines off? I don't want these fucking lines.
What lines?
So previous jump.
The one that, like, highlights stuff?
No, the blue. Yeah, the blue line's going from star to star. Show nebula names, regions, sectors, galactic names. Pair, fleet carriers, zone marker, squadron, bookmark, ship, ship. I don't know how I turned them on. Where is that goddamn setting? Because it's pissing me off. I got blue lines going everywhere. Do you have those?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fuel scooping complete.
Economy, government, services, agents, state security, stars, carriers, make it so hard to see. Anyways, so let's see. I'll set a destination when I get there, and we'll do the wing thing. So we'll just go from, or I'll just tell you where I'm going, I guess. Let me get there. I'm jumping in now. Frame shift, overloading, whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's getting dark. Just getting ready to jump at it, and it's just
3, 2,
lack of stars. There's still stars there, but not like normal.
Yeah.
fuel scooping.
Where are you at?
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, interesting. So you know when you target another ship, you get those triangles
Yeah.
around them? The triangle that's solid is the triangle in the direction you are going in. The other two are not. Because I'm looking at you. Okay, so... God, these fucking lines are driving me nuts, Zeke. I don't even know. I don't know what they are. They're blue lines, and they're going from stars. And some have like one, and some have a shit ton, and it's like... what did I do to fucking turn that on?
Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay. Still trying to figure out how to turn these off. They're driving me nuts. They weren't on before, and somehow I did something in here and turned them on last night. And it just is driving me nuts because I can't, even when I switch to realistic map, I can't see everything because these lines are in the fucking way.
see the clouds?
Yeah. I'm in the map right now. I'm trying to fix this.
No.
Because I want to pick a star to go to, but it's hard to pick a star when all these fucking blue lines are in the way.
Are they like solid blue lines?
Yeah, they're blue lines going from stars to stars to star. They go out from the star I'm at and branch out like a spider web, and then they branch out from those stars to other stars, and it's fucking annoying.
I think that's from the route. Oh wait, maybe not.
No. I can't figure it out. Maybe it is from the route. How do I turn them off? Yeah, when you switch settings in there, they change. So how do I turn those off? Yeah, I think maybe that just made it more annoying. They always might have been there, just not so annoying.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, blue.
You see them? They're like,
Yeah,
they're real.
it does make.
Yeah, they weren't that way before. Makes it hard to figure out, okay. Alright, so guess we'll just start with these front stars. I mean, shit up and down. Damn. I'm gonna go. I don't know. You want to go to each star together, or you just want to start exploring?
I'm not sure.
I mean, there are a lot of stars here.
Yeah.
In it and around
one
it.
of us starts at the bottom, somebody sits at the top.
I don't know. I'm going to LDR B511. It's kind of like in front of us, slightly down. That's where I'm going. If I fucking set a route.
No, that's not what I clicked on.
What do you mean? Alright. Let's see what happens. I mean, if you want to nav lock on me to this one, I don't care, whatever. I'm getting ready to go, though. LDR 8510. Here we come.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or is that B510? I can't fucking tell.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Do you see the witch
Fuel
head
scooping.
nebula?
Yeah.
No, like Dora the Explorer, but
Oh.
Face.
I gotcha. I'm the map. So would it make videos every time I pull up the map, I should have that song playing?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
I'm the map.
Do a
I'm
door
the
lift
map.
for fucking parody.
Yeah. Okay, so this system's a bust. I like
Do
trying.
you see the ganking pirates?
That would be funny.
Yeah, I saw some of them flew in on one of the planets you bookmarked when I was mining.
Yeah.
That was fucking scary. I flew away from them, but like they came in like when I was dead in the middle of mining and I wasn't done yet.
Yeah.
And I was like flying in formation too.
Yeah, and they'll come up on you quick too. That's why I want to find a place where there aren't a bunch of people jumping in and out mining. But I also don't want that place to be ridiculously far either. I mean, we might find a honey hole on the other side of the galaxy. Well, that does nobody any good. Except for if fleet carriers, if they... But then, you're going to have everybody there, which brings you back to the problem of,
Yeah.
you know...
Alright. Let's scan, see what's going on here. 33 planets. Oh, somebody's been here before.
So I wonder how long it takes to like reset or whatever it is.
Yeah, it might not.
Because sometimes I'll pop in and it'll be fully scanned. Sometimes I'll pop in and it hasn't been scanned at all. Sometimes I'll pop in and it's partially scanned. But...
Oh, this is weird.
What?
When you go use the FSS, it's dark.
Uh-huh. Especially when you're looking at that area. Yeah.
Well, I'm like inside and I'm...
Oh, you went in, you didn't start on the outside? You just jumped in,
Yeah.
dumbass. How you gonna keep track of where you've been?
There's no keeping track of anything, so...
Yeah, there is. So how you gonna know if you got it all? Where's this other fucking
turn
planet?
on the map setting where it shows you all the stars.
You fucking... I cannot find this last planet.
Yeah, dude, it's hard. It's like dark.
I'm not even getting any pingy thingies. Okay.
Weird. And why is it dark like this? Is it made out of certain...
It's dark it's materials, you know, it's blocking...
Well, I know that, but like, what is it?
Nobody knows.
Oh. That's cool and also kind of creepy.
Uh-huh. Where's this last fucking planet at? It's gotta be a rogue planet. Where are you hiding? I'm getting nothing. I've never gotten this much nothing. I ain't gotta sit here forever and do that shit. I don't know, you're... Yeah, you're in there a little bit. I'm just as far in there, too.
What are those one, I think it's a star called it, that like spin really fast? Is that the Coalsack?
Yeah.
That'd be cool to see.
I don't know if they have any in here yet. They didn't always have the neutron stars and the white dwarfs either. How do you plan a route? How can I say I want to go here, 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 and here?
I don't know if it gives you that option, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go there.
I think the only planning you can do is like stop at a spot, reset your route, and try to, you know, direct
Yeah.
yourself a little bit. Jump a couple stars, change your route. I can't find these planets, bro.
I couldn't find
Frameshift
one.
drive charging.
I found 7 of the 8, and I wasn't even. And it's like whatever's going on here at this nebula, you're not getting as much of the sparkles to to see where things are. You know,
4, 3, 2,
Crazy.
1.
it is very crazy.
I like that though, like that's an actual profound effect.
Right?
It'd be cool if you could like hide your like signals and like dark
Right.
clouds and shit. Well, technically it already does happen. Remember when I couldn't with I can't like it won't tell me where you're at when you're in like a rig.
Oh, really?
Because nobody's gonna find you there. Nobody's gonna be able to do that. Cool features, hell yeah. Geological likely refining scan.
Nice. Yeah, this system's been fully scanned out. Okay, 17. I got 15 left to find. Okay. Well, you can do this.
So, should we sell all of our cartographs to like one of the engineers or to?
Yeah, I'm taking mine to Farsi.
Yeah, me too. This is some good data, even if
It's got to be. We gotta walk away.
dark.
Yeah. That's why I want to spend a few days out here and just map everything I can.
And I've been getting the missions and everything.
Yep. Yeah, because you'll need those transmissions for certain, and then you're gonna have to get a FSD scanner at some point because you're gonna have to scan wakes. Because I need to scan more wakes.
I'm gonna make after this trip. I'm gonna make that a goal to. You want to get all the engineer stuff knocked out together, or?
No, you can't just get all the engine. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I know, but I meant like as much as we can do right now.
It still doesn't work that way.
Oh.
I can't do any more shit until I go find some certain stuff, and she doesn't tell me where to go, and I gotta. And if you look at the requirements for some of the stuff once you unlock her,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be like a let's go do that real quick. I'm not.
It's gonna be a grind out process.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about it right now. It's gonna happen. It's look how far we've progressed in a week. But yes, we will get it all unlocked. Like I said, that's a goal. Getting the alliance with the Federation, whatever it is, to get to Seoul, that's a goal. But like I think a couple of the engineers, you got to do black market shit to unlock them. It's actually quite in depth, that shit. I'm really surprised the more I'm looking into it.
What stuff? The black market?
No, like the unlocking the engineers and the black
yeah.
markets and all that stuff, aligning with the factions and all that shit. You can help speed up your alignment with the factions by donating money. When you're at the stations next time, check it out. It says donate. There is a donate thing, and that'll earn you reputation with them, but I don't donate. Fuck off. Those are my credits.
Right. I'll buy your modules and
Right.
other shit if it's a good price, but
Those are my credits.
giving you money.
Not for reputation. I'll run a courier mission or something and get just as much reputation.
Yeah.
System scan complete.
Alright.
This is gonna take a moment to find everything, bro.
Yeah, it is dark here. Actually, it's not dark. It's like looking at the stars from Earth.
Yeah. Well, that's still dark.
No, yeah, it is. That is dark. Because of our light pollution and everything. Okay, I was thinking...
You can't even like really tell either, but unless you really start to like pay attention.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go up and do the 3 across.
See some things you should see.
Yeah, it's weird. Definitely weird.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Wow.
45 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I have 33.
Fuck.
We might have to like stick together on this.
That's why I was... Yeah, and then you just want to go...
Well, I didn't think it was gonna be this hard to fucking see shit.
Well, not even just hard. It's just being systematic about it. It's alright. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know, dude. This is rough. Ooh, I see ring planet.
Oh shit, this is nothing but ring planets. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ring planets. It's all been mapped though. Everything's been mapped. I don't even know if I want to scan the rings out here. Do we waste our time in scanning rings out here?
I don't know. We're not worried about that right now.
Yeah, because I don't... I will do it on this one because there's so many, and just to get... I want to see if maybe in the nebula there's higher resources. Who knows? You never know, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to try one because and I might do it in one more system deep in the nebula
Yeah.
and see what happens. But this one has so many gas giants that might as well. This would be, if you're going to do it, this would be the one.
Oh shit, it's all been mapped out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this place draws...
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. They skipped everything in between, but when they get to like good points, they're like fucking. Yeah, we're doing all of it.
Yeah, and like I said, these early nebulas we're going to, I want to get them out of the way because I already know they're going to be fully explored. But I still want to go to them, so I want to get them out of the way before I go on my let's disappear for a month before we come back to the bubble shit, you know?
Yeah, I want like a Corvette or something where we do that.
Do it in the ass, man. That's the thing.
I guess so.
if you're exploring and not trying to like hurry up and get somewhere, you don't need the Corvettes or Anacondas, you know?
I want something with a big fuel tank.
Yeah. Come on. I hate when I have a hard time tuning it in. There we go. Yeah, this is a fucking big system. Whew, 14 of 45. It'll take a minute. Come on, tune in. There we go. I like it when you get these gas giants and all its planets around it are the same thing. You don't have to tune.
Yeah.
You just gotta zoom in on them. Oh, you fucker. You must be in my... Took my planet away from me. What's cool is we both get credit for this.
Yeah.
Because we're in here together doing it. We both get full credit.
Geological, highly likely. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Get that sweet, sweet information.
Right? Oh, still something in here, ain't there? Where are you at?
See, with this, I'm making money off of everything I scan, not just
Right.
mining where, yeah, sure, it gives you some credits for fucking some of the shitty ores, but it's not compared to how much money
It's a lot of work for what,
Yeah.
you know. I mean, I can see
That's what I'm
you
saying.
can make money at it, but it's just not something that I'm going to want to be doing all the time.
Unless they like nerf it back up or something, then I'm totally for that.
Or we find a hot spot that's good like that, where
Yeah.
you've got plenty of resources and not a bunch of people there either. So that's why I was looking for certain things when I was looking for systems yesterday. Not only that they have hotspots, then we got to test the hotspots, see how good they are,
Yeah.
and how close are they to a station. So how likely are you to make the product there? Is that station giving you a fair price? You know, those are the things that we got to keep into account until we find that perfect honey hole.
Yeah, it'll be a while.
Because even, you know, even if we do have to mine out, if there aren't NPCs in this area other than showing up when you drop in, then I'll be okay with a couple jumps, because even areas out there, like, not even NPCs, you know, it's so desolate. So, you know, I might be down to trying that, but yeah, I don't want to be jumping too far with my goods, because that's how you get robbed.
And wow, they mapped all of this out.
Yeah.
But it's not all the same people. That's so cool.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Do you want to do? There's 3 sets of them. Well, I mean 2 sets. There's 3 on the bottom and a bunch on top. I'm gonna start with the ones on top. You want to go to the ones on bottom? That's on you. But I'm gonna check these rings because there's got to be something. This many gas giants in one system. There's got to
I mean, I
be.
can help you. I think they'll be faster.
Huh?
All
No,
you
that's
need
what I'm
to-
saying. Do you want to start on the
Oh,
ones
okay,
on the
yeah,
bottom?
yeah.
Because there's no point in us both going to them, each one.
No.
It's just the
That's
rings.
what I was thinking, yeah. Let me turn my cane fuel back on. This is a good game to play if you're trying to watch a show, too.
Yeah, I've just been streaming. I'm actually going to cut my stream off and turn something on.
Yeah. Like Hell Let Loose, there's no time to watch any Netflix
No,
or anything.
no, not at all. No, this is a game you can full stop on the throttle, sit there and watch what they're saying, and go, okay, and then go back to what you were doing.
Yeah. Or rewind it and be like, hey, wait a minute, what happened?
Yeah.
It's chill. It's a more casual gaming experience, not so chaotic.
It can be. We just ain't playing that part of the game yet. Watching some of these battles, dude, that shit gets nutty.
Yeah. I can't wait to get into that. That's like I love the exploration, but I also love like jet fighters and shit like that.
Right, I'll be getting into that too. I just